Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. Before I hand this off to Jim for tonight's episode, I would like to give my typical shout-outs. Once again, I do not get paid for any of these shout-outs. I just like to share what we use for those out there that are interested and curious. First and foremost, in the center of the screen there, you'll notice where it says Torg Eternity with a nice little picture of, what the hell is that? A giant bird-like creature? Maybe? I don't know. And some sort of warrior. Well, that is brought to you through the Roll20 app. Allows you to share your battle maps, artwork, as well as immerse the players into situational awareness so they know what's going on in the game. Also, let's see, right about here, you'll notice what looks like a miniature. That's created through Hero Forge. You can make a custom mini, any posability from sci-fi down to fantasy. Give it weapons, gear, posability, paint job, and apparently I'm getting messages popping up left and right on my end, so I apologize for the noise. And if you're a subscriber to Hero Forge, you can create a custom version. You can use a digital version you can use in your digital games. We also have another sponsor we like to give a shout out to. It's called GUI Cube. If you haven't had a chance to check out GUICube.com, go check them out. They're I want to say originally a 5th edition based world created that the company created several years ago and has been expanded upon by the community over the last at least 3 years. So go to check them out. They're bringing out new stuff periodically. We actually have a campaign we ran here on our show, at least the first 3 chapters. We're waiting on the 4th chapter. It's out, it's ready, it's just getting people together to get back into it. When that happens, we'll let you know. If you're watching us on Twitch, and if you're watching us currently on Twitch, there are 3 things to take into consideration. The most important is down below. You'll notice we have a little bio set up. Tells you a little bit about us. But the important thing is that link to Extra Life. Click on that. It takes you to directly to their website that you can give to the Children's Miracle Network and the children's hospitals at any point in time throughout the year when you can and when you'd like to. And next to it is our website, rollhitdie.com. Marcus, one of our players in some of our other games, he actually runs our Mutants and Masterminds game on Thursday nights, has been working on the website to give you an idea of some of the characters and some of the people that are on our shows. But the main thing is there is a shop. So if you want to sport, say, our emblem you see in the very first screen when you turned us on, or something to sport some of our other programs, like we have an Army Corps shirt. We have some Vampire the Masquerade type shirts from the one-shots and some of the games we've done with them. Don't think we have any Rebel Yell ones from At the Dragon's Table, but if you want, you can go to their site and they have that. Let's see. Last but not least, if you're watching us on Twitch, down below next to the chat, there's a little bubble-looking item. We call that a Chaos Bubble. The longer you watch our programs and, maybe converse in them, you gain points. Those points can be used to spend on causing chaos on our Friday night D&D game, our 5th edition game. As of right now, we have nothing set up for any of the other games. Something may have been thought up, but forgot for tonight's game. But once that's remembered and brought back to my attention, we will put it in so that you guys can share and spend your points on this program as well. Let's see. Before I hand it completely off to Jim, I believe Mark, being the only one here currently, might have an announcement, maybe? Or a plug?
Pan Pacifica Part 2 for Delphi Council Debriefings is up on wherever finer podcasts are downloaded, or on YouTube. See, it's uniquely got 4 of us chattering away, so it's a little longer than normal. And if you are not a backer of the Kickstarter and have not yet received your Pan Pacifica source book, then you may not want to, if you're a spoiler averse person, you may not want to watch that, because we do discuss some things that are in that book that will be spoilerish for people who do not yet have the source book. So otherwise, hit us up and send us your questions, and we'll read them and do our best to answer them.
All right, well, without further ado, we'll go ahead and hand this off to Jim, and he can jump us into tonight's episode of TORGanized Play.
So last week, you guys remember that you had finished off looking for the skull that was both living and dead. You guys first were assaulted upon when coming out of the well. with all of your pirate treasure, as well as the mermaid who is going to lead you to the boat. You were jumped, so you had a nice little fight there. And then once you did that, you got the mermaid in the water, went off boating, and then you saw a distress signal, and went to investigate and found a ship that was going underneath, sinking down. You rescued some exotic animals from there right about the time that the sea dragon attacked you, where you guys were able to convince it that you had helped it in the past, and so that it should just, be friendly to you and go away. And once you then finished off that, you found the pirate ship, and you were battling upon this pirate ship. You took the nice chattering skull off the helm of the ship and realized that was not the skull you needed. And so you then found out that you should kill the lich that was pirating the boat. So once you did that, you took the skull, got off the boat, and the boat crashed into the rocks and waves, and you were able to sail away.
So we're
now
pirate hunters at this point, right? We're pirate hunters.
Well, I mean, you still stole the boat.
I did no such thing. Somebody else stole the boat. I merely boarded a stolen boat.
You were an accessory, sir.
Well, I mean, we did say you were our captain.
We did.
Well, that's different then. Okay.
So you're captaining a stolen boat knowingly, which means, definitely a pirate.
It's for a good cause.
There is some debate as to whether or not we actually got a verbal letter of marque, so that we're sanctioned, which would help you. The rest of us, I don't think, care.
Oh, he was probably lying about that too. So,
well, yeah, but if we don't know he's lying, then the chaplain might take that as his word, because you can trust people, right?
Of course, as long as they don't have darkness perks.
As far as you know.
Well, now that you have taken all of your treasure back to the ship, sailed away from the dangerous areas, Sebastian has asked where you guys want to go from here.
Just like pirates. Take our treasure back to the ship and leave.
Yep.
Technically, sorry, I gotta get into that accent. Technically, that could be adventurous too, It's not just pirates that'll do that. In this case, it's not so much to a pirate. It's more than to a privateers. After all, we're working on behalf of the Army of Light.
Didn't we say that we would take him back to the city we found him in?
You may have mentioned that, yes.
But we didn't specify when. Somebody who's fairly adept at handling the ship. We're going to have to return him later.
And you have at least one more location that you could sail to that you needed to get to, because the acorn that you were looking was somewhere north of Oslo. But basically Oslo is where the Viking thing is being held. And so you would be able to sail into the thing because they even allow outsiders at that thing.
and technically that's closer to where we are because we ended up
going so far north anyway.
So far north that way anyway. We're like, oh, we're going to, might as well see if we get this guy to take us over there.
Well, before we get started, there's something I think I should do. I am playing Inspire.
Ooh, very nice.
And then I'm playing a master plan to play the Inspire again.
Okay.
That's how we do that, yes.
So does anyone else have a master plan?
I can't see Lehman's cards.
Lehman does not have a master plan.
I don't know what I have.
just happen to have both Inspire and a master plan, so.
Let's get it out early, huh?
Yeah.
So everyone's reducing shock, right? Okay.
Oh, no, they're all drawing cards. Come on now.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
but I
just
do have a
drew
glory
two of
in
my
it.
cards.
Yes.
I have a
And
glory
I have
though,
an
so I
IO
can
card
get that.
that I have never had before.
Oh, a Cosm card that's new to you?
Yeah,
Oh, very nice.
I am happy.
I think the card I had last time was it a magic item card? Did it ever get played? Last act? I wasn't here last week.
I'm pretty sure it did. There was a magic item card that got played.
There were 2 out there. Look what you found. Look what we found in something
No,
else.
'cause
But
last week Liaman had played one, and then I think Mark had played the other.
Okay.
I don't remember you having one that got you a magic item, Rod.
Thought it was Riddle Magic.
Oh, it sure
Oh, you
was.
had Riddle Magic.
Yep.
Which they leave their treasure and go or something.
You did have that, and no, we did not play that.
Okay.
But I did get to use a cantrip on the big bat.
That worked.
Yeah,
That
that's
worked.
true.
Did exactly what we needed it to do. I don't have a Cosm card. Should I? I gotta go get one.
No. You have the jersey, so I was waiting
Oh, that's right.
for you to determine which Cosm card you were getting.
I will go for Core Earth.
Okay.
Because everybody else has the Isle stuff or whatever we've got, and a Core Earth card is always welcome. Almost always welcome.
Still wish we would get another 10 cards for that, but I don't see how that's happening.
For Core Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think.
All right. Well, you can go ahead and roll then for me, and we can also do requisitions, as well if you wish.
Oh, I'm gonna hold on to the jersey, so I'm not requisitioning anything. Because jersey.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can go ahead and roll your reality or whatever for trying to get the Core Earth.
Oh, trying to get the
Cosm
Core Earth card? Let's see. 18, okay. Where's Darby? Gotta open Darby up.
Ooh, you're close.
I got a supporter. Anybody want to trade me for a supporter?
Yeah, give it to me. Or put it on board and I'll give you a card.
There you go.
All right, I will support him. And where are you? I have to give you a card, don't I?
Yeah.
Here you go.
What you give me? Careful, Rod. I'll play that. I'll play that sucker.
All right, Mark, I'm dealing it to you.
Worth doing it.
All right. Oh, I love this card. This is great. Okay.
Did you get welcome to my reality?
No, I got
Oh,
escalation.
Okay.
So you need to plan because I'm definitely laying this down eventually.
You were asking where we want to go. Since we're in the North Sea, Oslo actually sounds like the most reasonable.
Okay.
Is that what you would assume we were going to do, Jim?
It is, in fact.
I think we talked about it briefly, and Oslo was the location.
Yeah, I was just seeing where you guys were telling Sebastian where he wanted to go. You know,
Because the last place is Southern England, isn't it?
one is back in Bristol and one is in London.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, and then Darby, your 2 extra possibilities are on the table for you.
Oh. I usually snap those up, and I missed them.
All right, so you guys start taking off.
Hey, before you jump into this, Jim, let me ask Chaplin.
requisitions.
Let me ask Chaplin a question.
Hey, what's that?
I have a transfer card, and you negate the crap out of stuff, which is very handy. And I'm debating whether or not I want to just transfer you 2 possibilities right now, so that we can just put those in your bank.
And basically make sure that I try to keep you from getting hurt when you
or whatever.
one.
I mean, it seems like we're starting the act, and having you piled up with possibilities to negate stuff seems to be a good thing. Although, if we get, you know what, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, if you do it, it basically puts the social responsibility on me to make sure I expand the way in which
You don't have any aisle possibilities either, do you?
I do not.
You do now. You have one. Use it wisely.
I think the other one went away.
I still see it on the
Oh,
tabletop.
there it is, down at the bottom. All right, so one aisle, one regular. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, I figure you're the right person to send that over, and we'll just do it now, rather than maybe somebody gets low and have to send some to them. So, oh well.
Does anybody else have any other requisitions that they would like to attempt?
I mean, I'll try for the typical wall rocket, I guess. Darby seems
Wise
like those,
choice,
didn't ask for it.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen.
Especially when that nice sea dragon showed up. He was just like, "Where's the law rocket?"
Yep. So I will attempt. I mean, I'm pretty certain it's not gonna happen, but I will attempt it anyway.
Okay.
I've never considered some sort of chaos rocket instead.
There you go.
Rod, I'd give you inspiration. This was if that was a thing.
Different game.
Yeah.
Yep. But truthfully, I don't remember that sea dragon or the sea serpent really being that much of a problem.
No. We never fought that guy.
No.
Thank you very much, Mister. I mind controlled 2 dragons.
But you can only mind control one thing at a time.
Sure, they were 2 different encounters.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely were.
Yeah.
No, and don't take my derision as don't do that again. Just
don't do it again when he's the GM.
yes, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, they
This
were
side
like,
of the screen, I love it. It's fantastic. Don't ever do that again once I'm on Jim's side.
they're like, we mind control the sea dragon that has a super high toughness. Are we setting a DN? And I'm like, unfortunately not. It is not possibility rated. And they're just like, cool, outstanding.
Touchdown.
Like, you're ours. By the way, come here so I can alter your memory and you remember us helping you, off that big fish hook that thing that you ran into, and that's why you're wounded.
Oh, like the lion's paw, the lion with the thorn.
Yeah. That was the plan.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
Especially looking at the stats on that thing, and we don't have law rockets. We're like, I don't know how we beat this.
Yeah, but a will mind to 5. I can beat that.
Tanner said, I do. Watch this.
So I have to put a question to all of you guys that Michael John is answering, or his statement he's made, and I want you guys to tell me if you think he's correct. He said that he likes support characters in RPGs. He thinks Torg is the best game for support characters, and that in Torg, support characters can very often outshine combat characters.
Yes.
Creative support.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's unique to Torg more than any other game, which if that hasn't come up on stream at some point, Mark, it's worth pointing out.
And
Fate is another one that does it, but I think he's correct. Torg is one of the best for it.
And in Torg, it's not even so much, we think of it as support because we pigeonhole everybody into tank, DPS, melee, striker, that kind of thing. But in Torg, it's not, support characters really aren't support necessarily. They just do things to the bad guys in different ways.
Yeah.
That maneuvering them to make them easier for other people to hit us is not striking them themselves, but it's kind of like hockey. You get an assist because without your maneuver, putting that very vulnerable +4 on them, the striker guy is like, well, I'm not going to get that second BD. That's the one that blows up into 3 wounds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I think he's 100% right.
I'm just so sorry we haven't had a villain recently that uses that taunt ability and steals your cards. Because I have something just for them.
Oh, it's probably coming.
Patience.
I say nothing.
Patience.
Well, Inflict Joy is such a wonderful ability because they can't taunt.
All right.
They can't taunt.
Yeah, because they're laughing and are so happy that basically they just don't know how to
They don't know how to
you.
taunt.
Anyway, anybody else with any kind of requisitions that they wish to try, other than holding on to current?
I'm holding 2
Reality
eternity
shards,
shards.
yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. Check.
All
right. Hey, opportunity given. All right, so you guys start traveling. You're going a little quickly through some of these waters. However, the Irish Sea and especially the North Sea are very rough and dangerous. There's, constantly, just storms in this area, and then there are even some that are reality storms that basically you guys are kind of, the captain's, he just sees them as big old storms, so he kind of, or Sebastian, sorry, he pilots around a lot of those. But it does kind of, there's a lot of times where they just pop up really quickly, so he has to make hard turns and whatnot. So I am going to need everybody to make me a water vehicle's strength check.
Well, before we do, let me ask you this question.
Mhm.
We have in the past had me captain the ship. Would successful or good piloting help with this role for the other members of the crew? Would it be better or more advantageous for Darby to be piloting the vessel before this point?
In this case, not so much. It's more just because it's
fine.
You're in the water for so long and being basically this is kind of like how seasick are you getting kind of thing, right?
I just figured I'd throw it out there.
Now this is what water vehicles check?
Water vehicle strength.
Okay. And I just have a quick question.
Basically, yes. It's
a
strength check, but you can add your water vehicles.
It's a good thing he wasn't piloting. He would have ran us aground. It didn't even quite speak because there aren't even any rocks around here.
So, how sick does a hologram become?
If you, it's in your mind.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Well, it's not, but that's okay. It might be for him.
Well, to be fair,
psychosomatic.
The projector does get thrown around a lot on the sea, so
Gotcha.
And when you feel the hologram is staying still, and the projector's doing this inside it, and you're like, "This doesn't feel right."
Right.
Okay. So yeah, I fail.
All right. So Chaplain, you're fine.
Of course.
Darby does not have anything associated with his water vehicle skill that would cause him to have problems.
Lucusus is fine with a 17, I guess.
17 is fine, yes. So it is a DN12, so it's going to basically give you some fatigue. So everyone who failed, take a fatigue.
Is that fatigue that doesn't go away until after we're on land, sort of
correct.
thing?
It is, yeah. It's going to be a fatigue you're going to take, and you're going to need to be on dry land for a period of time in order for that fatigue to kind of wear off.
All right, so I put it in my derived ratings and reduced my shock by 3. So really, we've only got 6. I have 9 normally, but now I have 6 until we get on land. Is that what you're telling me?
Yep.
That blows goats. Okay.
Well, and not just on land for a little bit, because, got to get your land.
Oh, yeah.
Lucusius, you could have healed previous shock, though.
Oh, I didn't realize I had shock still.
Okay. Well, the token that I'm looking at looks like I had shock.
It does. I just didn't realize I still had shock when we quit last week.
Yeah, it was a little late. We ran over a little bit, so it was probably just a case of like, all right, cool, we finished. Yeah. I'm going to bed. Oh yeah, Spoot's like, I'm flying over all this. What's going on down there?
Like every other day that I fly over water.
Wait, did the Pegasus stay with us? I don't remember.
No, the Pegasus has now flown away. The Pegasus, he was sticking around a little bit while you guys went and hunted the other pirate, and was willing to let Boria ride him for that time period. But now he's like, I'm bugging out. I'm out. I got wings. I'll see you later.
It's cold.
And the cat left.
Back home.
Yeah.
Smart cat.
However, after a little while, being in the water out here, you do kind of come across a fishing schooner that looks to be overturned. You see an overturned hull in the water. that the boat's getting close to. And it looks like it's a fishing schooner. That basically Sebastian is kind of pulling up aside to kind of take a look at what's going on there. And, basically he's like, if there's looking for survivors, but you do not currently see any survivors in the water or on top of the top. But you do see that the ship looks pretty wrecked. From the top, you can see that the hull kind of has a big old hole on the bottom part of the ship that's now turned up facing into the water.
How are the seas right now?
They're a bit more calm. I mean, there's still waves, but it's not like huge riptides or waves that you think would be difficult to swim in.
Do we like to go in and see if
Course, we have to help the people. It's the right thing to do.
I don't know that I want to go anywhere right now. Ugh.
Well, remember the last people we helped, we had to tie up.
That was not
They
our
wanted
fault.
to take our ship.
that was not our fault. We did the right thing still.
Hey, we do the right thing. And if they try to do the wrong thing, well, I look at the rest of you. I'm not too worried about it.
So we do the same thing as we did last time. Lucius and I would do. He'd do magic, funny stuff for water breathing, and we go over.
Hang on. Can Darby use water vehicles to figure out how long this thing might have been capsized?
Sure.
No idea. I don't feel good.
Yeah. I mean, it clearly hasn't been too terribly long, because if it had been here for too long, you think it might have sank. But how long, you can't really quite tell.
But we don't see bodies or is there still a bunch of stuff floating around it?
Yeah, I mean, you see debris, but you don't see bodies.
Okay.
We should take a quick look.
Oh, okay.
So water breathing has been cast.
Okay.
Does that get us all?
Well,
I think it's one target per casting,
yeah.
but
I mean,
yes.
I could probably I don't know it's a 10 standard to get it to work, so I could take all the negatives with that roll and say yeah.
But you didn't declare it before you rolled.
All right. So you're casting it on yourself, or are you casting it on Boria?
Boria first, and I will cast it. Who all wants it before I roll this next one?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Be able to breathe underwater?
we're
Heck
all
yeah.
going over?
Pierre can stay here and watch the ship.
Make
Be
sure
on
that,
guard
that
here.
bad people don't take over our stolen vessel.
don't worry. I'll stay on board the ship. It's the right thing to do after all.
Tanner, you coming? Well, you don't breathe.
Oh, no, I wasn't planning on coming. I was just going to kind of oversee.
All right. Boria, while he's casting it or attempting to cast his second casting of water breathing, are you staying on the ship, or are you waiting finish him to have him finish the spell casting, or are you going to go ahead and jump in?
Why is it unskilled there, Locutus?
That's a very good question. Why is it? Because I hit the wrong thing, didn't I?
You did, but a 1 is a 1.
A 1 is a 1, yeah.
Right.
It's like the computer decided to punish you for pushing the wrong button. We call it.
Yeah.
No, it also remembered that I'm GMing, so it needed to throw in some ones to make me feel better.
Oh, like last time where I rolled 1 every time I rolled 1 skill.
Oh, yeah.
Just because you disconnected 3 out of 4 turns in a row, it's not our fault.
But we're blaming you anyway.
Jim, to answer your question, I will jump in and start doing the breaststroke over to the ship.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so Lakush, just go ahead and make yourself the very stymied and take the shock.
I'm taking the dinghy.
Well, you're starting to go for the dinghy, and he jumps into the water. So first thing you notice, it's very cold in here. And as you kind of get down into the water and you start looking around, quickly you can see that underneath the ship, the mast is broken off. And the cabin of that would be in there does not have a roof anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
At that point,
Shark.
no. 4 very, very large tentacles come up out of the water and wrap
Kraken.
around the ship. And
Oh,
yes,
this is not good.
Sebastian says, Kraken!
He's fine.
Okay, do we get to see his
Ah, poor Borea. We knew him
stats?
well.
So, all right. Basically, the tentacles have wrapped themselves around the ship, and if the tentacles are left there for too long, it will in fact completely destroy the ship.
No.
So, removing the tentacles is going to be a DSR.
Okay.
Each step of the DSR is just going to require damaging one of the 4 tentacles for enough points of damage that it basically removes.
Do we have an A tentacle, a B tentacle, a C tentacle, and a D, or do we just have 4 tentacles to take off?
You have an A tentacle, a B tentacle, a C tentacle, and a D tentacle. So
Okay.
it's resolved in the A, B, C, D, and each one
There's-
requires.
Yeah, there's still a
16
need to
points of
get the
damage.
letters.
Correct. Yeah.
The D tentacle scares me the most.
It's not
In
after
addition-
9, Rod. You've been gone 2 weeks and you've forgotten everything.
Whoa. Look, anybody that's not old enough isn't going to get it anyway.
No, all the kids get it. Come
Double
on.
entendre is double entendre. That's PG-13 at best. Hell, they put double entendre in G movies.
In addition, there are other tentacles that are out and flailing about in the water that look to be coming to attack you guys as well. So that is its own thing. But so there's 4 tentacles wrapped around the ship, and then there's 4 more that are attacking you guys.
Is this a standard or dramatic encounter?
It is a standard. I am pulling up the stats so that you
Have,
guys
It doesn't have dread.
can.
Should
Don't
advance that.
so, but I will confirm.
See, Mark, that's not okay.
That's why it's in the chat.
The Kraken does, however, have fear, so I am going to require some
Fear.
the fear check.
Can't imagine why. None of us have seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Mark, you know as well as everybody else here at this stream, it's the hardest spot to find.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dan, because the stream can't see the chat on
I was
Roll
referring
20.
to the ones who are on this side of the camera. Alright, and 11 on mine.
Oh, it's 2 in a row for me. Son of a bitch.
And here, all I'm thinking of is, I really liked G-Force when I was a kid.
Oh my
It's
god.
a quality anime.
It is a quality anime.
All right, so it looks like the only one failing there is going to be Darby.
And
I
spooked.
mean,
Spooked.
I don't know if
I don't
Darby
feel
can,
good.
Can fix that with a.
Now I'm sick and scared.
And Pierre.
And Pierre, okay.
Where's your hammer? Oh, it's behind me. Go play with it.
So, there it is. Pierre.
Well, at least, Borea, the puncher, can swim in the water without worrying about breathing.
Yes, that is very true.
Careful, Tentacle. If you grab me, I'm going to throw up on you.
That's called spice. He doesn't mind having you extra spicy. Or marinated if you're covered in it.
I'm not going to be covered in it. I'm going to cover him in it.
All right. So yes, on this round, no explosions on BDs for you guys. Heroes do go first. Attack and trick is approved, and you do have step A on the card.
Are the steps all like strength things, or are they going to be a little different?
They're all points. Each one is you need to do damage to a tentacle and it needs to be 16 points of damage or more.
All
Shock or wounds? Just to overcome toughness?
So if you do 16 points of damage, then it is enough to remove that tentacle, yeah.
Cumulative or in single blow?
In a single blow.
I will bless everyone's strength.
So we got to do 32 points to it?
No. For step
No,
A, you just need to do 16 to a tentacle.
That's
So
its toughness.
Correct. That's all you need to do for the step. If you wish to harm the creature, then you would do on a different tentacle or on the creature, because you can't see the creature's face. It is going to be attacking its other tentacles, or if you're attacking the creature itself, it is going to be at a -2 because you're basically going down under the water. Unless you're in the water, in which case, then you don't have that -2.
I will give everyone a point of strength for a minute.
All right.
Because I think we have more melee types here than shooty types.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a shooty type. But
Do you want Pierre to go for step A? He's pretty strong.
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
I thought so.
Yeah, he also has that trademark weapon. So
Too late.
Well, I didn't think, since he's going for the step, I didn't think that the
Yeah, but
would matter.
I wonder if somebody's got a trick that they could put on it to make the tentacle vulnerable.
The
Right.
attacking tentacle, not the step tentacle, though.
Right, so whenever you want to. I made them a little small, so you might need to. I don't know if you need to blow them up to see exactly which ones they are, but you can move them about.
I'd like to try and trick him.
Okay.
That's about all I've got because I feel so bad. But I am very stymied because I'm scared. It's probably not going to happen, but we'll see. And I have it on my... Yeah. All right. Darby's done.
I am going to try something just because I have no idea if it will work or not. I am casting Hold Animal on the Kraken. And that is an apportation. And yet again, it's going to be one of those nights. Oh, actually, but I don't. This is in...
Yeah, you're in Isle. You might not be disconnecting. Just kidding.
I'm not disconnected because this is actually still within... Oh, no, it's above my axiom level.
Oh,
for bad.
all right.
So I am disconnected.
So it's a normal fight.
It's a normal fight.
Henry gets disconnected. Okay.
Check.
Spoot's gonna try for the trick
Okay.
against it. Basically try to tickle its tentacles.
Whoa. Not after 9.
Yeah. Different tentacle.
Tentacles.
Said multiple. Okay.
On the screen, around the boat.
That's what Spook does. And then Boria is going to try to smack. You said there were other tentacles coming at us?
Yeah, so there's 4 tentacles that are up in the water that are flailing about, trying to attack the ship. The main body of the Kraken or giant squid is actually under the water. So if you wanted to, you could also just swim and hit it.
Okay. Yeah.
You would not have a -2 because you're under the water.
Yeah. Boria is going to activate the magical shield ring because, magic.
Yep.
And then he's going to... We'll hit it with the... Yeah, we'll power up the telekinetic strike and hit with the punch. 16. I assumed hit unarmed there, so I have a
Yep.
standard success.
Correct.
We will.
And actually, that is a good.
Is it? It says unarmed is 13.
You know what? That's because that unarmed does not have taken to the very large size.
Okay. In that case, it's
I
a
will
good
have to
success.
fix that before Rod moves that back over to his other one.
Gotcha. So we will do a bonus die. Do its toughness 16. And we'll do some shock to it. And we'll learn if it takes shock. And I have a good success on my strike.
It does, in fact, take shock, so it will take the 2 points of shock.
There you go, Chaplain. That's your next round.
Sorry, my computer's freezing a little. What's my next round, Mike?
It takes shock.
Understood. Sorry, I have to turn off the camera because my computer's crappy.
Bogging down.
Yeah.
All right,
I get
Locutus,
a card.
and you do get a card. Yep.
Yep. Locutus is going to haste and then, I guess, punch one of the tentacles.
Okay. You are going to have him on -2 on the tentacles just because it is kind of flailing about.
Okay, so I'm -4 for doing the...
Yes.
Okay, haste was first. Oh yeah, stymied this round. Oh wow. Haste goes through, so I can ignore the 2. Unarmed though is 3 points less, and I don't think that hits him.
A 9, in fact, will actually just hit.
Oh well, then he can take 16.
All right, he will take a couple more points of shock then.
That'll be it for me.
All right. All right. So,
Is that everybody on our side, I believe?
Yeah, it is. I'm determining what it's going to do now. So
pull a card before it tries to kill me.
That's fine. All right.
Hey,
So
Kip,
yeah.
I'd like to play the card I just pulled.
Okay.
You can see that one I pulled. Is that appropriate to play? Am I able to play it right now? I think this might be some sort of creature of darkness and may find the fact that I follow Dunad to be particularly abhorrent to it.
It would not be appropriate at this time.
Ah, that's sad. I could have used the extra possibilities
Would you like to escalate matters?
and get a second Kraken or extra tentacles. No, thank you. Well, no, 3 possibilities is 3 possibilities.
I was going to say, I mean, it's got to be, he's got to add
You
a
know what?
reality rated foe for
We're going.
that.
We're going to Norway. There'll be Vikings. Give us. We'll have to take extra Vikings
Okay.
at some point.
All right, so the tentacles are going to reach out and attack, and so Borya, it's actually all of the tentacles are flailing about so much it's going to attack multiple people. So Borya, you are going to be a target. Lucius, you're going to be a target. Pierre is going to be a target because he actually hit one of my tentacles. And then let's see. One, two, three, four. Who's the other target? 2. All right, Darby. So
course.
you are going to be the 4th target. I am not stymied or anything, so yeah, how about?
That goes away now.
All right, so that is a 13 against you guys' defenses.
Negative.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
And you don't take multi-targeting penalties?
No, there's just so many tentacles.
Great. Standard hit on Darby.
That is a standard hit for me as well.
That is a negative hit.
So negative on Lucusus.
All right. I have that many targets that I'm missing, 2 out of 4. Hey, Rod.
Yours? Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me get it. Here you go.
That's fine. Just,
That was not one of mine. That doesn't help me.
It helps everybody that you didn't have to bodyguard.
I'm not bodyguarding anybody right now. I'm getting grappled.
Oh, so it helps you because it didn't change it to a good or an outstanding.
Well, Darby, I was only a standard on you, right?
Correct.
All right, so then you are only taking, you are not getting grappled, so you're only taking the 14 points damage.
Oh, you only get grappled on a good? Excellent. I like it.
Correct. And
Okay.
then Chaplain, I got a good standard on you as well? Or no,
Yep.
I didn't. So
Yeah, you hit standard on the nose. And you said 14. I will take
No, it should have been Pierre. So it was Pierre who was the 4th target, not Chaplain.
Oh, I thought you said it was the chaplain.
Oh,
No, it was Pierre, it was Darby, it was Lucusius, and it was Boria.
You said Darby, and I'm like, that's an Irish sounding name, even though I'm not.
If you wanted to be a 5th target, I'm
No.
perfectly
You
fine.
can have mine.
I took a nap. Look, I skipped watching the first 3 innings of the ball game to take a nap. Tired I am today.
Understood.
I think that does miss Pierre, though.
It does.
Okay, that's fine. Even more reason why I would have spent one, but Chaplain negated it. So, all right, that is all good. So we'll move on to the next round. A wall of iron. You do have a B on there. Any character or creature with an armor rating of 3 or higher gains extra toughness this round. Heroes will go first. Or sorry, villains will go first. My heroes will go first, and then you guys can go and be fatigued.
My heroes.
I'm getting rid of the fatigue condition, so
Thank
I
you.
will be very vulnerable.
Understood. In which case, you know what? I will go after you, Sir Tanner.
Okay.
Because you're going to be very vulnerable, and I will take off. I'll take off Lucusius on this attack. I will still attack Pierre, Boria. No, you know what?
Well, leave Lucusus on there. That's fine.
Actually, since I'm being attacked, I am going to go on and just dodge this round.
Defend. Yeah, go ahead, roll.
Yeah. Oh, yay. I get a +1.
You didn't disconnect last time, did you?
I didn't disconnect. No.
You rolled a 1 on yours.
No, he did disconnect.
Yeah, but I can still I did, but I can still defend.
Right, and he could still leadership his ability because it's not a possibility.
It's not a possibility thing.
Yeah.
But you still get to reconnect for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not
On
our
his
hero's turn yet.
Oh, okay.
All right, so. Ugh. 9's going to miss most of you guys. I will spend another one. Rod, you going to let this one go? It is not targeting you.
Is it targeting Darby?
Yes.
It is targeting Darby.
All right, then here, I will spend one.
Okay.
Now it helps me. Because now it misses me. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, but it It didn't turn it into a good success, which would have grappled and restrained you.
Oh no, it would have been bad all the way. Or it would have been worse. Yes.
Yeah, which a 9's going to miss Boria and a 9's going to miss Pierre. Does a 13 hit Tanner?
A 13 will hit Tanner.
Okay. Then Tanner, you are going to take, and that's, I'm assuming, a standard?
Standard.
So it'll be 14 points of damage.
Okay, I will take 2 shots. Okay.
All right, and then you all can go.
Oh, and we take fatigue now?
No, because Tanner
No,
was
I
very
stopped
vulnerable to get rid of the fatigue.
Tanner took it off.
Yeah.
Got it. I didn't hear
That was why he got targeted by a tentacle.
Yep.
There is a step B, so Pierre should go for that, shouldn't he?
Yes.
I believe we said a 14 was successful.
A 14 is successful. Yep. So
That is-
we'll do enough points of damage to remove another tentacle from around the ship.
Is anyone here wounded?
I got 3 fatigue I can't get rid of.
Yeah, I no longer have the soothe spell though.
Yeah,
No,
they
that's
really wanted
the-
that last act too. But
Seasick. Yeah, the seasick
Yeah.
fatigue I need to get rid of.
All right.
It's helping with that.
Well, Tanner,
Anyway.
since you are disconnected, I will bless everyone's spirit.
Oh, thank you.
So that will be +1 spirit for a minute. I am done.
all right. Chaplain done. Check.
Spoot's going to try the tricking again.
Okay.
And no.
No.
It's so big. Clearly, he just doesn't know where to target it for a good trick.
That would be correct.
I'm going to go in and roll my reality because I dodged.
Yep.
Ooh.
No.
No. You are currently in a dominant.
Yeah.
So.
What's Darby doing?
Darby doesn't know what Darby's doing. He feels bad. And there really isn't a whole lot I can do to draw a card this round. And the step has been done. And I don't really want to waste ammo on something I don't think I can hurt.
This is going to move to the edge of the boat once Darby figures out what he's doing.
You know what? I'm going to aim.
Okay.
Because, by God, if it holds still long enough, maybe I can hit it in a vital spot. So, yeah, I'm trying to draw a bead.
I'm going to try to make it easy for him when that happens. I'm going to go to the edge where there's a tentacle draped over and I can see this big head in the fucking water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to punch the tentacle, but I'm going to stun the main body.
Okay. And stun's just enemies, right?
Well, I mean, is there somebody right up against the head of it?
Boria went and punched it.
Yeah, I think fear is the only one that targets anybody. No, stun will target anyone.
Don't stun Boria while he's swimming. That's probably a bad plan.
So,
Swimming underwater with a big giant squid.
No, he can breathe.
I will fear him. I'll fear him, not stun him. Since stun does affect then. I didn't realize Boria was right there next to the head.
We don't want him to sink into the octopus's garden.
So Cyber Punch first, and then the other one will be points higher.
Oh, look at that single digit shit there.
You know what? Here, you can have a piece of candy.
That's frustration
Tasty.
spend right there. That's what that is.
There.
Ooh.
That is going to be outstanding.
All right. So for the damage, outstanding 2. Give me a second. I'll tell you. Well, fear is going to be an outstanding as well. What's his toughness?
16.
Okay. You can take a wound and shock. And the fear is he's very stymied, takes 2 shock. Yeah, he's very stymied and takes 2 shock.
Okay, so he'll be very stymied because taking multiple shock from one person's not going to double up. But you gave him the wound, so
Yeah.
I'll take that. All right, and then Boria.
I punch.
The punch.
That
-4.
is currently a hit.
It's a standard hit, right?
Yes.
The Cyber G punch. Okay.
Yeah. It's a Cyber G punch. It is good.
But it's tentacles after all.
He's not punching for the G. He's just punching.
He's gonna take 2 shock.
Okay. All right.
I think we've established a theme for tonight's broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys can pull cards. And Rod, are you figuring out which cards you're pulling for Pierre over there? Okay.
Glory is on the table, or in the pool, rather.
Gloria.
Ooh. Complication. All right. So any test for the critical problem suffers an extra -4. Villains will go first, and then the heroes will go. All right. So Pierre, Boria, Lucucius, you're all going to be targets. You're hurting me. That's not cool. And
Yay, not it.
well, it's deciding who wants to attack with the other one. So let's see. You guys haven't really been doing much to it, so it's going to choose randomly.
/R.
Yep. That was a mistype. All right, Chaplain, it's choosing you. This time I'm actually targeting you, Rod.
Understood.
But I'm thinking a 9's going to miss a whole bunch of people, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
All right.
And you have more than me, so you can always outspend me.
I do. But I am going to choose not to spend one this turn.
Okay.
So then you all may go.
I'm going to put conditions on him unless you're independent of that, Chaplain.
Well,
So-
Pierre's attack, I believe, isn't it?
Well,
So-
but he's going to be -4 on the critical
Yeah, so-
problem.
So he'll have a -4 to attack.
Yes.
is what we'll say.
Wait.
So let me see if I can. Let me see
You-
if I can trick it so I can counteract that -4 if I get lucky.
Well, the trick's not going to help the tentacles that's already wrapped around the ship.
Right.
You will
Not
You will be-
according to the
right. You'll be
conversation.
able to trick the other tentacles so that other
Okay,
people
fair.
can hurt. But yeah, it's not going to help the ones that
Can
are
I
just needing to be
just-
attacked.
Can
That's-
I aid Pierre and do something else as a multi-action?
Pierre's done.
Oh, Pierre's done? Okay.
He rolled an 18.
-4. Yeah.
That's the step C.
So step C is done. Check.
So no.
No.
Well,
Well,
potentially
need
if
your
I
help.
can-
Oh,
Potentially, but he's a Frenchman. He just went so fast.
Oh, shoot.
Bastard, they could all see me.
it's the typical problem I hear Frenchmen have.
I wasn't going there.
No, it's not 9 o'clock yet. Really, Mark. Your behavior is
Um,
this evening.
They just move quickly. I mean, Well, I don't
I'm
know what
going
you're
to
thinking
try my
about.
reality again.
Okay.
It's
Ooh,
a
you're one
dominant,
off.
so I need a 14.
Correct.
So
Would you like a
I will give you
willpower?
my willpower.
You got one.
All right.
And then I'm ticked off because my cantrip didn't go off. So I'm going to use the more powerful version of it and try a mind control.
Can you?
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can see the head. It's just in the picture I can see it.
So you'll definitely take at least the -2 because it's underwater.
Okay.
But
That is perfectly fine. Actually, I don't have anything I can multitask with. Yeah, I'm just going to have to suck it up. So an 18 against his will mind of 5.
Is that an opposed?
it is not because I'm not possibility rated. So that is in fact going to be an outstanding.
Okay. So this round I'm just taking holds of his mind.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm no longer disconnected. Thank you.
All right. So that was Tanner. All right.
I wish I could make pets out of these creatures.
So
It's just a misunderstood kraken.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're going to see in a moment if it keeps moving. I mean, technically, octopi or octopuses have, a brain in each of their arms, but
Well, I'd better put you on it just in case. So hopefully that worked, Jim, where it can have be stymied, vulnerable, and disfavored on its next roll. Stymied and vulnerable for 3 rounds and disfavored on its next roll.
Okay.
I don't want to have to spend another possibility. I'm done.
Check.
I will smack one of its tentacles again and activate Diminish on it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's 15 to, where is it at? To its unarmed.
So that's
unarmed fort.
That is a good. At the moment, you're 2 points off outstanding.
All right. Let's see. I got a card. Yep, I'll play it. It's Adrenaline. So it gives me outstanding on the Cyber Punch.
Yep, makes outstanding on the punch.
We said 16 for that.
Yes.
All right, 2 more shock for that, and the diminishes to its strength. And I don't know why I just hit that.
And that's against its willpower? Will spirit?
Yes, will spirit.
Okay, so yeah, that was a that's a good against its will spirit. So
it's actually, what was the roll?
what's your difference?
Was a
yeah,
6.
so +1 is what you're getting to your skill.
5 points higher.
Okay, so that's really a 20.
Yeah.
So okay, that is outstanding. All right.
So that'll be
So that's the minus.
-4 and can't reroll 20s.
Check. All right.
All right. Looks like it's me last.
Darby has
also has to
Darby?
go.
Oh, would you like to go?
Are you punching or something?
Yes.
Okay, so let me see if I can trick it to give you some very vulnerable on the main body.
Sure.
Because I'm gonna use I'm gonna intimidate it with my weapons fire that's been aimed, and the damage that it does, and see if I can intimidate it and hit it.
Okay.
And my intimidate is an 11, which is lower than my fire combat. So we will use my intimidate. Let's see. So what do we have? Do we have any juice on this guy? Do I get pluses for his size?
I have the size built into his defenses already, so
Okay.
but you are getting the +2 to hit it with the because it is currently vulnerable.
Okay. We'll submit that. Oh, that's a 0 because I did multi-action. So
Okay,
that's
that's
a
fine.
17 on my intimidate.
He seems to not care about your intimidate.
Crap. So I don't get the multi-action. I took the multi-action penalty, but because he doesn't care, I don't get the card.
Correct.
Balls. All right. So fire combat's 2 higher, so that is actually a 19 on the. But it's going to be 4 higher for the aim, so it's 23.
And then -2 because it's far enough underwater, so 21.
Okay. I'm going to assume that it has armor of some kind.
Do you like high or low?
Oh, I forgot about Boria. I like today. I like low.
All right, Boria, do you like pick a number for 1 and 4?
3.
All right, you are firing on Boria.
Frack.
I feel like a dwarf.
Wait. I got something for this. I think we'll see how this goes. So
Are you going to try to bodyguard it?
I am. I'm absolutely going to bodyguard.
I assume since I'm facing the creature with my shield, I will not get my shield dodge. So what did you shoot me with? A 19 or a
21.
21.
21? You, sir, have an outstanding hit on me.
Oh shit! All right, so I'm going to bodyguard my own shot on Borean.
You got to do
That's the
damage.
ship.
You got to do damage.
Bodyguard, you got to be close, right? Does it have a range on how close? Because he's in the water and you're on the ship.
I don't know.
Roll
If
Go ahead,
you
roll.
want to say, I
damage.
can't,
Roll the damage and we'll see
roll
if
some
it
damage.
really
We'll see
matters.
if it really matters. Yeah.
it's gonna matter.
Oh yeah, you're gonna blow him out of the water.
Oops, I pushed the wrong button on the Chan Yokai. Hang on. Yeah, it matters.
Okay. Yeah, now it matters. It's only a wound though.
Mark, if you spend a possibility, I won't cancel it.
Thanks, Rod. Appreciate you.
Hey, Rob, what if I spend a possibility for him? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not wasting my possibility.
Once it is determined a nearby ally has been hit by a physical attack, the bodyguard may redirect attack instead. The damage affects her normally. She may do this once per turn.
Yeah,
So-
nearby. I don't think you're going to be able to.
That's fine.
Bodyguard him from the ship into the water.
I'm gonna take the
Yeah,
wound.
dive in front of your own shot.
Right.
Oh, the Kraken has bullets. What's going on?
Sorry,
Uh,
I'm sick.
Right.
I'm blaming it. I'm blaming it on being seasick.
So you upchucked while you were firing. Okay,
Exactly.
I see.
Exactly.
I get it. So for my multi-action,
Sorry.
I'm going to punch it and I'm going to hit it with a flash freeze.
Okay.
Power. Yes. Because that's what we do. By -2, it's +2 vulnerabilities they cancel out, so it'll be a 0 there.
Yep.
Um,
The 9 is currently still a standard hit on the punch.
yes, but for the flash freeze, that is going to be a 15 against its dodge. Because it's immersed in water, so I get +4 to hit.
Nice.
Yep. Which you're counting the vulnerability already, so that you're 1 point off outstanding on the flash freeze.
Okay. So we'll give it 2 shock for the punch.
Okay.
And then the flash freeze. Let's see what we do.
Oh, I gotta draw a card for the multi-action.
And we'll do 2 more shock to it. And with the flash freeze on a good Since it's at least partially immersed in water,
Yeah, I'll give you that.
the target becomes immobilized.
Oh,
Interesting. Okay. Noted. All right, then you guys can pull cards.
Oh, that was good.
you're lucky I didn't pull my coup de grace last round.
And you do have a step D on here. Mystical Barrage. Any spell that deals damage gains +1 BD on a hit. Villains will go first and be stymied, and then you all will go. All right, so I will be very stymied this round.
Is it gonna go though because it's mind controlled by Tanner?
Well,
Well,
it
it's
gets
going to attempt to break free.
out,
Ah,
but I have an outstanding, so it's at -4 to do it.
Right, and it's a will mind,
Will mind of 16.
and I have a -4 on top of.
it's a near impossible.
That was
So,
a good roll.
It was a great roll.
Great roll.
Look at all those negatives.
Ah,
All right. Yeah, which means I am basically not gonna break free. So,
And you're immobilized.
yep. Okay. So that is my turn.
Pierre, do the thing you do. Or someone else do something. 'Cause
well, I'm starting to
stuff's-
sing an octopus's garden and telling it to unfurl its tentacles.
Rod's muted, so hopefully he's telling us that Pierre is attacking the step D tentacle. But
Yeah, sorry. I suppose it would help if I. Pierre, I don't think size matters on this, so Pierre would probably have to throw something on that, wouldn't he? Jim, 10 successful.
I think it would be successful because I think the size still matters. There's still really big tentacles.
Okay.
and it's immobilized and
Oh, okay. In which case, then there's the more damage, and that should slip the last tentacle off the boat.
It does indeed. All right, so that is Pierre and Tanner. Actually, I realized with your mind control, you actually spend your part of your turn making it do what you want it to do.
Right.
So yeah,
But I didn't do anything else this round.
right. Yeah, so its tentacles are unfurling. You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
whether that's because
normally-
Pierre did it or because you're making it do it. You know, whatever.
Well, we'll see very shortly. Since I'm singing, the octopus's garden, I'm going to see if it will dance in the water.
aqua ballet with 8 tentacles.
Okay.
And
All right. So it's. All right. So that is
Oh.
Pierre and Tanner.
It is leaving now, so I'll swim back to the boat
Okay.
and get back on.
Yeah, the crew can throw the. They had the cargo net at this point thrown over the side of the ships that you have. Nice kind of rope ladder to climb up.
Is the schooner still there?
The schooner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Capsize. The reason we were here in the first
Yes.
Yeah, the reason why it's not.
Yeah.
So-
it's-
So I'll swim over to the schooner instead because I totally forgot. I was like thinking, oh, it's going to be gone by now, but I'll basically go swim over there and investigate.
While I still have the mind control going, I am going to sing and play Octopus's Garden with the Kraken behind me moving, and I'll do a cover of an old Beatles tune and release it. It should go viral.
Got his GoPro out. It's recording the Kraken dancing in the background.
Exactly.
okay.
Hey, don't you have copyright issues?
We'll work. I have lawyers that can work that out.
Bad press is still press.
All right. Boria, you end up swimming over there, and you can kind of as you start to like look around the ship, you realize that basically there are no people or bodies here, and this ship was clearly attacked by this thing and brought down. So the actual ship itself is going to sink. It might take a little bit while because of the way it turned over. It has a bit of an air bubble in it. The hole in the bottom of the ship is going to kind of let that air eventually get out. So that's what's going to make it sink. But it is going to take a little bit of time. Not like rounds, but it does look a pretty destroyed ship over here.
Then I will swim back then.
Okay.
No schooner loot?
No, it is big hole. It is gone. There's nothing.
So I
in
made
there.
friends with a dragon, a sea serpent, and a kraken.
2 dragons. Well, okay.
Two dragons technically, but
No, sea serpent is different from dragon.
Sea dragon. Just more swimmy than the other one.
yeah.
It depends on what the map said. If the map
I
had a
mean-
little thing on it with the sea serpent, if it had flying wings, then it you did it dragon. Should know this from your water vehicle skill knowledge.
Yeah,
You've
so
seen-
I'm saying
you've seen-
it's Isle. It's a dragon.
Well, if there's an Isle bucket list, I think we may have just picked it.
You hit the trifecta of giant creatures.
Oh, don't
Mind
forget
controlling
that
giant
giant
creatures?
guy that had the city on top of his head.
So do we know? Are we
Time
supposed to put out
bandits.
the bingo
Yeah.
cards, or for mind controlling?
That's right. Who had Kraken?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Lucucius, Chaplain, or Darby? Do you want to do anything else?
Pilot the
Oh,
boat the hell away from
This
this
should have
thing?
been bingo.
I
The
mean,
Isle
no.
bingo.
Isle bingo!
If you need one more, or if you use full space, then you need 2 more.
I mean, Darby and I was planning on going over and helping out Boria. So
But
I
Boreas
will-
coming back going, don't worry about it.
yes,
Is he?
he's
All right.
okay. There's nothing in there.
Get him on the boat and leave. We're
Except
playing
for
bingo.
loot.
We're playing Isle, not bingo. So who had Kraken?
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just wondering. I mean, with all these things attacking us, if somebody might be working against us and sending these things after us.
Yeah, it's called the Isle.
Yeah, the forces of the darkness are always working against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're heroes. Just the thought of a hero sandwich makes him throw up over the side.
Anybody got any Dramamine?
I got a hero mean, no
Uh,
drama mean.
I could stab him and he'd bleed out, and he would no longer have problem.
I don't think that's
let's
what-
not get dramatic with this.
I mean,
okay?
I know we're in
It's
that
like-
kind of area, but bleeding is not really a thing.
No,
Oh no, it is. We are in Isle. This is what they do. They bleed you, right?
No,
no,
that's
that's from where you come.
Well, yes.
No. First aid in Isle is the bleeding and leeching. Yes, I don't
No.
have leeches, so I use knife.
No, I want to keep my bodily fluids inside.
Well, the ones that require.
Well, obviously you don't. 'Cause you just threw
No, I very much
Right.
want to. I'm just being unsuccessful with what a.
Look across the deck. Yeah, you want to keep your bodily fluids inside. I can see that.
Okay, I'm going to sit over in cabin for a little while and have blanket and rest.
All right, you guys sail away from the Kraken, and eventually get close to Oslo. And as you guys are coming into Oslo, you can see there are hundreds of longships that are docked here in Oslo.
Chaplain was asking for
Oh, damn
Vikings.
it. Son of a.
That's a disconnect too, isn't it?
Yes, it would be. Would you like me to roll the courtesy?
Go ahead and
Courtesy
roll
reconnect.
the one reconnect yet.
Now,
Jim it.
now here's the time
Okay, we're
when I
good.
expect people to talk about their Nordic heritage.
That's Chaplain. He was looking for a lot of Vikings. Well, guess what? You found them.
Boria, do you wish to go ask Chaplain for some assistance now?
I just rolled it.
Yep. Okay.
That'll heal one and your shock. Anyway, I think you're the only one who's still wounded.
Correct.
Darby's kind of not paying any attention to you guys as you're over there healing the wound.
I think it had bullets or something. The other ship must have had bullets because some sort of firearm went off.
The tentacle grabbed a gun. It was awful.
Just kept it around.
It's just waving it everywhere.
Mhm.
Freak accident.
It was like the cannon. I think someone did hit cannon. I got shot by cannon.
Grape shot.
Okay.
But anyway, as you're pulling into Oslo, I mean, there are hundreds of other long ships out here, and tons of Vikings, and yet there are none of the smaller ships, even kind of like nobody stops you from just kind of sailing right into Oslo and pulling up against the dock and lowering anchor, and docking up against the ship. Nobody stops you at all. And at that, we are going to change scenes.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop because.
Let's see. Let me drop discard and discard.
Yeah, I'm I got to get up before I can discard. So let me draw a card.
Yeah, I had to go down to 5, so.
Yep.
I am very happy with my cards.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I got one to get rid of. I don't see me using this one.
Well, that's one I'm getting ready to get rid of too.
So, let me go ahead and draw.
Why don't you take the precision?
Oh, I got Mike's.
I was considering that, but no, I'm sure.
That you're getting rid of anyway.
I'm sure Boreal will be fine.
Okay.
All right. So we're leaving Pierre's cards as they are.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't seem to take a lot of shocks. I don't know that he needs 2-second wins. I did think about passing him a third one just, because it'd be funny. If I still have that's what I'm going to do. Just so when he gets back next week, he can have 3-second wins. Because that's fun in my mind. But no, I think I'm good.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, and then I'm going to play a card after you. These
All right, give me just a second as I'm moving Pierre's cards.
Okay.
And then I'll be right back to.
I do have a hero and a drama. Do we want to split those around just to have here's a chance for glory?
I've got glory.
I have hero and trauma, but I can immediately put them into somebody's hand.
Okay.
So I can hold on to him probably.
We're good.
Yeah.
Then I'll just hold on to them.
Can we get rid of that permanent shock now?
I will let you know when that permanent shock goes away.
Fair.
What about non-permanent shock?
Yes, if you have shock from not being seasick, that can go away.
Yeah, mine
All
was
right.
shock from a spell misfiring.
All right. So, Tanner, you can go ahead and play your card that you wish to play.
I am playing Attuned. Do you want me to just go on and grab the Cosm card?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I wish I had Master Plan.
No, because if you had Master Plan, you would have another possibility in your hand.
And guess what?
Again.
Of course it is.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I did not do.
No, but Tanner did last. Did one to Tanner last?
No. This is the first trap I've had.
I
Okay.
believe trap cards have been rotating around who gets to play them, just like
Yeah.
so far they've also been rotating around who gets hit by them.
Yeah.
Yes.
So far, they are
Thanks,
still
Trap.
not the same person.
I've not gone to play a trap.
Yeah, don't worry.
I haven't either.
Right, but I'm just saying, I think each act has been a different person who's gotten to play it.
Yeah.
So,
A while ago, there were folks, by a while, I mean like a year or so, on the Ulysses Discord saying, my table hates trap. Nobody ever wants to play it. They feel like all they're doing is hurting each other, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, we know different people.
Yeah.
Both organized play and when I was running my home game, everyone was like, "Ooh, trap! Ooh, yeah! Put it
Drop
right,
it.
drop it."
Every
I'm sorry.
time.
There are certain cards, trap, escalation, or whatever cosm specific you want to call to escalation, wandering monster, whatever kind of thing.
Dino
Like,
attack.
yeah, I'm like, no, I play it. Just I'm like,
The only one where I've really seen the only Cosmo where I've seen people hold back on Cosmo cards
Rorsch.
is a Rorsch. Like, you know what? These are really bad. I will not play this card that gives us all possibilities.
I'll hold up on a mandatory upgrade just because that usually
I
bones somebody else really bad.
don't think I've held back on the worst Cosm cards.
You
No,
have
but
not.
that's
You
where
didn't.
people tend to hold back.
Yeah.
When we were playing Trifling Matter, I was horrified because you were just like, nope, let's play this. Nope, let's play this. Nope, let's play it
Yep.
every single time. And I'm like, this is gonna get just shitty and real quick.
Well, it wasn't just that. It was
Oh, it's
just
tons of fun.
yeah. But it's like, oh yeah, I'll make a corruption test so I can steal possibilities from another player.
Oh no,
Yeah.
absolutely.
The only other time I've seen him really hold back too is like, it's like, oh, let's split the party. Be like, no, none of us really want to do that. But
I suppose it matters. It matters how much you trust your GM, because if the GM is prone to taking that as a challenge about how do we abuse the players with this card, then yeah, I can see not wanting to give the GM license to do that. But nobody on the stream, no, and for the most part, nobody in organized play does that. They're all in the spirit of how does this card make the game interesting. So
Yeah.
And sometimes interesting is it makes things more difficult. That's interesting
oh
too.
sure. Yeah,
Mhm.
but you trust your GM to know when. It's part of the art
Yeah.
form of being a game master, is, in my opinion, is being able to do that in such a way that everybody is boned and still has a good time.
Yeah.
all right. So my dog clearly wants out and wants some food, so I think now is probably a good time to take a break as we're pulling into Oslo.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back in about 10 minutes. Don't go too far. All right, and we are back.
Alrighty, so yes, you guys, you pull the ship in into shore or into the dock area, and the crew goes about docking the boat, and there are even some Vikings that are down there that catch some of the catch lines to hook up those to the dock and whatnot. And as you guys basically start to step off the docks or step off the ship onto the docks, there's a group of heavily armed group of Vikings that basically stand and look at you and say, "What do your business here?"
I'm waiting for the chaplain to say, yes, I want that card or not.
Which card? Oh, yeah, sorry.
What are we here to look for? I cannot remember.
So you were coming for an acorn.
Like Acorn Valley, north of Oslo, spies emergency meeting of Vikings call a thing outsiders are tolerated. That's my notes.
So wait, we're going to a meeting?
So the Vikings have a meeting that they call the Thing, and it allows outsiders, which is why you guys want to come at this time.
We are here for the Thing.
Yeah, that thing.
We heard that outsiders
John
were
Carpenter.
allowed, and
he says,
we are here to learn.
Yes, all welcome for Thing, for now. But be warned, no violence. All violence forbidden during Thing.
What about
he who strikes blow shall be killed.
Well, as you can see, I'm a man of peace. I'm a troubadour.
When does the Thing start and end?
Thing started. End when chiefs say Thing over.
Okay. Check.
And I suppose that after the 10s, we'll have a little bit of time that we're able to all leave, that the rules of the Thing still hold. I'm going to put that mistaken identity down. I don't know how to make things worse, Jim, but it should make things worse. Because that's the reason Mike gave it to me. I think he felt bad that I hadn't gotten to play a trap, or just figured, if Rod gets 2 possibilities, he'll negate something somewhere. One of those 2, or a bit of both. But either way, I'm going to make my life certainly more difficult.
I am absolutely not letting you blame Mike for this.
No, I'm not. I'm giving him credit.
It's bonus, yes.
Yeah. See, Mark, just like the workplace, right? You take blame, but you share credit. I'm sharing credit with Mike.
The guard looks over at you, Chaplain, and he goes, I know you. You killed my brother.
I'm afraid I don't think...
I waggle a finger at him and say, no violence in the Thing.
This is a peaceful priest of the
It's a peaceful thing.
Yes. No violence allowed during Thing, but I watch you.
Are we going to go into this thing, or are we just going to sit out here and talk about things?
Your possibilities are on the table there, Rod.
Okay. I have more than once adventured in Isles and fought Vikings, so he might actually be correct.
Not to mention, the priest of Dunod is like a Viking's a Viking, right?
They generally serve the Port of the Darkness, and I grew up in Tradeport, which had been, raided by Vikings, and so if the Vikings came, well, you self-defense them to death. That's their problem.
Yes.
Where is Thing? We were headed there.
Follow me. He does tell you also that if anyone here does strike a blow, so they will be killed by the judges are the judges determine basically all of the outputs of what is breaking of the Thing or not. They will look over the trial. But if they are found guilty and are killed, then their clan must transport the remains to Kajolin, where the dishonored dead are taken. And he starts to lead you towards farther into Oslo. The Sebastian and the crew are like, we ain't getting off. We're going to stay right here.
Yeah, you stay here, or would you wait for us?
We'd hate for me to steal that boat.
Thank you for leading us to this place. Y'all show tremendous hospitality.
He walks you into the city, and as he walks you into the city, he points over to a big hall, and he says, "If you wish to stay in city, you stay in there. That's set aside for others."
Others for the thing.
Yes. And you see sitting outside of the building that he's pointing to, a very large giant is just sitting on the ground next to the building.
That's a large thing.
Does he think I killed his brother too?
Possibly.
Hello.
Just asking.
We'll see.
You got to play another mistaken identity to get another person to think.
I assume that the mistaken identity is going to
Well,
come back to haunt us later, because just the guy disliking me is not enough.
I have a question that is specific to a card.
Okay.
Is this guy possibility rated, or is he an orc?
The guy who's talking to you and leading you around?
The giant. The giant.
Oh, the giant? I am pretty sure he has possibilities, but I will confirm.
Okay.
He looks like a friendly giant.
He's not currently an opponent.
He's looked like
It
he's
doesn't matter.
smiling. It's good.
I can only play this card on
He's
an orc.
smiling real big. He's showing his teeth. I mean, he's a friendly giant, right?
Yes.
He's just grimacing as a cold breeze moves up his skirt. That's all.
He, in
I
fact,
think it was
is
the heat coming up with the smoke coming out of there.
So I know which card you're playing. He is not eligible for that card.
Okay. But I'm still going to go up. Hello. Are you here for the thing?
You know that thing.
To the giant,
Yeah.
he says yes, and it's a very large, booming voice. That me here for thing, me discuss.
Well, I am Tana Grayson. I am a singer, a performer, and you are
me, Nadad.
Tanner,
Nadad.
if I can interrupt you real quick, you probably don't want to spend too much time talking to the giant. You know, darkness, stupid and evil as well. Do I think the nemesis is appropriate for this?
Yes.
Excellent. There you go.
Wow, this person seems like a very nice and upstanding person.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh
Now
God, sorry, I misread that card. Okay.
I would think the escalation may have to wait till we're in the fight.
I'm just putting it down to
If
let
you
him
want to,
correct.
yeah.
Given that it's going to happen.
Well, you made him a nemesis and called him names. It's a question of which building he picks up to hit us with.
I mean, he's already ready for it.
Yeah.
So
I-
it is not
I'm just-
currently appropriate, Mark. If you want, I can hold on to it, or if you can hold on to it until you want to play it later.
I'm just going to say this, that, if y'all might catch the reference, but Spellbinder changed a couple of those letters when I first looked at that card.
When you first looked at which card?
The escalation card.
Letter?
I mean, instead of an S, there was a J. Instead of an A, there was U.
Yeah.
Wow. Really? Okay.
All right.
I mean, when it dropped, I just did not see those letters.
Got it. That took me a minute.
Yes. I
right,
needed Letterman to change them around for me.
Zooming
That's a
out a little bit, I
problem.
can see where you're going with that, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
We'll get back to Nada in a little bit. Your guy
That card is
still kind of-
played when you. I'm gonna leave it out there for you, Jim, so that you can build up to an appropriate. This is fit it in so it makes sense.
Yep.
How's that?
Perfect. So your guide will also he'll show you elsewhere around. So he shows you a large square near the gates of Strumstead. And basically there he shows you where the clans gather to speak, to make arguments, to talk to each other. Because basically this is a time when all of the clans gather together and basically discuss all of the things that they have going on and talk to each other and figure out whatever they want to do. And so this is the area that basically that happens in. There's basically a small mound kind of in the center of the square where basically the speaker goes up onto the mound to basically be heard and seen. And otherwise, basically, he kind of will show you around. There is a couple of other buildings. Where basically some of the large kind of dining hall, where basically all of the people gather for all of their meals. But as you guys are kind of going around, you can kind of hear some discussion. Actually, everyone give me some kind of. I'm going to kind of hear rumors as we're walking around.
Well,
Kind of a.
Evidence analysis.
Sure.
I'm checking something.
Well, how about streetwise?
Because
Because I'll be talking to people as we go.
Sure. Hey, Darby, everyone
Okay.
here's clearly out to kill you.
I am just listening.
I
I'll
have
put
my
a
hand
find
on
out.
both my pistols.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I
But
mean,
Locutius at least got the ball.
Yeah.
I'm favored with that, but I figure that's good enough.
No, that's fine. All right. So a few things. So most people here, as you guys are talking, they've been here for a little while with the thing, and most of the things that they've been brought up has basically been the clans kind of focusing on some territorial boundaries and resolving some other squabbles that they have, some major, some minor, or whatnot. The thing is starting to kind of near its end on the topics that they're talking about. But there are still 3 kind of major topics that they still need to discuss. So the first kind of topic is that many of the clans here have requested that Thorfinn rescind his order that the dead who are not slain in battle be buried in the dangerous lands to the north. A second topic is that it seems like some clans don't seem very happy under Thorfinn's rule. So they're kind of debating whether or not they're going to go out on their own or even potentially join the Delphi Council. So you kind of have gotten some looks as you guys have come in, from some of the clans kind of looking at you going, oh, okay, maybe, that's more reason to join the Delphi Council. You're here to talk at the thing. And then last is that, yes, there is talk amongst many of the people here that there is some acorn that fell from the sky. Most of the Vikings here seem to agree that it's from Yggdrasil. And because they feel that because there's some gloom storms that are plaguing the Colchian that have moved southward towards Oslo, but they don't touch the object where this acorn had fallen. So, in addition, there's some major players that you kind of guys can recognize as you're walking about. First and foremost is Thorfinn Benjani.
Do we have something that lists all these people?
I will show you. I'm showing you the photos
you.
as I'm talking about. So Thorfinn basically seems to be the leader of most of the Viking clans. Most people here look to him as the leader and listen to what he kind of says. In addition, also here is Trofstar Bejani, who is basically his son. Obviously, the judges are here, but nobody seems to be talking to the judges. They kind of are off on their own most times, unless some sort of ruling needs to be made on something here in the area. And then, obviously, like I said, you kind of met Nadod. The giants. And
That nemesis is going to come back to bite you, Rod.
Of course, that's the point of a nemesis.
And last kind of major player that you see is Ignarta Sodroika, who seems to be she is the leader of the Sea Dragon clan. So, actually,
is she leaning toward Delphi Council or support of Thorfinn?
So these you'd have to kind of go talk to them. These are just people you notice as you're going around. And then last, you find Hecker Mallhand as well.
He is small for a hand.
You seem to clearly understand where he
Get
has gotten his
from.
name from.
Mm-hmm.
So he also seems to be a leader of one of the clans that are here as well. So once your guide has kind of shown you around to, where you get to sleep and, where the speaking areas are and where the dining area is, he kind of says he leaves you off on your own and he heads back towards the docks.
Well, thank you again.
He grumbles and grumbles, especially when looking over at Chaplain, and just walks away.
Have a nice
What
day.
a pleasant man.
Something there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a wide berth to Chaplain. He seems to be making lots of friends today, and I don't want to get in the way of that.
What Chaplin's way of making friends, or
no, when his friends decide to make contact, I don't want to be in the way.
I see.
Especially the guy he just talked to.
Remember, no violence during the thing. We're fine.
Well,
Which thing?
Yes, and everybody's going to follow that rule.
The thing.
Do we just get to talk to people now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to go around and talk to specific people, you could.
Tanner is first going to talk to Thorfaster Vijani.
Okay.
Because he's probably easier to get in touch with than his father.
So Trofstar, okay.
Mm-hmm.
How am I assisting you, Tanner?
Oh, I don't know, but I think I'm going to buy this gentleman a mead.
What are you attempting to do?
I have to talk to him to find out what his position is.
You trying to streetwise him, or?
Oh, I'm going to use persuasion.
Persuade? Excellent.
Yeah.
I will assist Tanner in persuading the son of the chieftain.
Yeah.
Okay. So you try to you go to reach him and find him, and he sees you.
Hello. You are Mr. Vijani. Your father is Thorfinn. If I know correctly.
This is true.
Yes, and that means that you are Thorfaster.
Trofasta.
Thorfaster, please excuse me.
Oh,
I
thought it was roll faster.
I thought it was throw faster.
I don't know.
This is Thorfinn's son. He is a wise and powerful. I don't hurt.
Oh, my name is Tanner Grayson. We're here just to learn more about your people and find out about the goings on of the thing.
We discuss problems amongst clans. We come to answers of clans.
But it's not that you're allowing outsiders to come.
Well, all welcome during thing.
I have not gotten to meet your father yet. I take it he is very busy during this time.
Busy, but many things to do. Yes.
Yes. So I take it you are a warrior in his band.
Me, biggest warrior in clan, and he puffs himself up and shows off a little bit more muscle.
Okay. Well, I'd love to hear the story because I'm a troubadour.
He's a bard. He plays the lute and sings war songs and stories about mighty heroes slaying vicious creatures and doing great deeds.
Then you must tell stories tonight when we tell stories.
I will be more than happy to. Yes,
we will have greatest storytellers. See who best.
Yes, I do have a marvelous story about a brave man that fought Barak Pa over in Philadelphia. That is a marvelous tale.
So why is your dad not like the what is going on with the not wanting to rescind the order of burying people to north?
Because those who die in battle go to glory. Those who not die in battle not get glory, so must be buried in glorious place so that they can be brought and bring glory to family.
Seems like a
Why
good
is
idea.
it? Why is it a glorious place? I don't understand. I don't know.
I thought these Badlands were bad for a reason.
Somebody give me a scholar test.
I got that. Who am I helping? Is Chaplain Scholar better than a 9?
Oh my gosh, no.
I guess I got a 13 mind, but no training in scholars, so I can try if you want.
I got an ad, but I'll aid you because you got a 13.
Okay.
Ooh, I count as 2 people because I know things.
Okay, so it gives me.
I shoot stuff and I know
a
things.
2. So I got 1. Ah, shit.
No, don't shit.
What kind of bonus does they give me?
2.
So, yeah.
Okay, just checking. There we go.
Yeah, look at you know things too.
I may have seen something at one point in time, and it's stuck in my bag.
So you've
Do
heard.
Jim? Do levels of success matter?
No.
Okay.
So you have heard that the Vikings take basically these bodies up to the north because they are basically, once there, they are kind of brought back to help come fight in battle.
Oh, they're undead.
Valhalla.
Yeah.
So,
Vikings aren't very keen on that.
oh, so it's like giving them a second chance to get some glory.
Yes. Bring glory to clan and family.
So there must be a powerful necromancer or something up there.
Zeus. Not
He
Zeus.
just kind of stares at you.
It would be Odin.
Odin's son.
Yeah.
Zeus.
Uh-huh.
Wrong
So,
pantheon.
Wrong god.
well, we also heard tell of
Zeus?
this acorn.
Yes, mighty acorn fall from sky, come from Yagrid.
Is it possible to see this? I mean, again, as a bard, Gaul. Oh, I believe they y'all call him Gaul. I'm always looking for interesting stories to tell, and I would love to see this acorn.
Acorn not found yet, acorn to be found.
Oh, you
Must
are still
decide who
looking
gets
for
acorn.
it.
Well, how are you going to decide who gets it if nobody
That
has
thing.
it yet?
We
Well,
discuss.
No, but nobody has it yet. So why do you get to decide who gets it if you don't even have it?
Because come from Yagrid. Clearly, we must discuss who get it at thing.
Well,
You not understand.
wouldn't it be
No, he doesn't
advisable
because nobody has it.
for something? I mean, for the thing to send somebody to go fetch this acorn.
We decide who fetch. Yes, who get.
Ah, I see.
Oh, not who get, who go get. Check. Okay. I suffer from broken English.
Oh,
Something's
well,
broken.
it was a pleasure talking to you.
I believe it's just lost in translation.
Well, yeah, that's sure. Okay.
We see you at storytelling.
Yes, yes. Chaplain.
Yeah.
Am I right to understand that bringing people back from the dead and having them fight in a Viking army, a Viking zombie army? How interesting. I take it that this is not considered good in your religion.
It's one of the most dark things you can do. Destroying these things would be a very great, blessing both to the Vikings as well as to all peoples.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think the
so
Vikings are
you
very
would-
keen on it.
So you would be opposed to this. I understand.
I mean, I'd be opposed to what they're doing, of course. Yeah. Sorry, my accent turned into yours.
Don't worry.
Yes, of course I would be opposed to that.
Irish Southerner.
Yeah, I'm from.
I come from
North
Southern
Ireland.
Ireland.
I'm from Dublin, just south of Valdosta.
I'm going to then go find Ingata
Okay.
so that somebody
She's-
can play a romance on her.
But I don't have one.
No, that's clearly going to be Mike.
Ah,
3, 2, no.
If I had it, I'd be playing it.
Whoever had it would be dropping it on the table. I guarantee it.
there it is.
There it is.
Hey!
There it is.
Who played that one?
Lucullus.
Dan? Okay. Because I was about to say, if Robert played it, it's a death sentence.
Oh, no, that's only if I'm playing Jerome.
No, only that one character that every
It's
character.
only that one character who cannot keep a romance alive. Literally. So I go up to you must be am I right to assume that you are Ingata Sodreka, leader of the Sea Dragons?
Yes, I am. Who are you?
Oh, I am Tanner Grayson. I'm a musician, a skald, and learning about more of what's going on at this thing and the discussions that people are having, so that I can report to the greater community, about what is happening.
Now, Tanner, aren't you like friends with the sea dragon? An actual sea dragon?
Oh well, yes, I am a friend of an actual sea dragon. Very nice fellow. We rescued him from some net a while
Oh,
back.
really? And she looks over at Lucullus and says, "Friends with a sea dragon, are you? Where did you meet this sea dragon?"
Locutus?
In the sea.
Yes, in the sea. How long ago was it? That wasn't very long ago. It wasn't like a
Like
day or
a
so.
couple days.
Yeah.
It's
Few
about a
days
week,
ago
actually.
in whatever bay
North
we
Sea.
were in. The North Sea?
I see. How interesting. Is this something that the Delphi Council has as an ally?
Yes.
Work-
Very
Working on
good
it.
question. I think they're
I
working
elbow
on
Tanner.
relations.
Yes.
Yes. He was very friendly with me.
When someone asks you if sea dragon friends, you say yes.
Not as if you were a god, but okay.
Well, that too.
Yes.
Different movie.
Well,
This is non-copyrighted movie.
it is a sea dragon that we have recruited. Are you interested in the Delphi Council?
Well, I mean, it's that would be a powerful ally. I've not heard of this Delphi Council having such allies before.
We make all
Well,
sorts
yeah.
of strange allies.
Yes.
And what brings you to the thing?
Oh, and that Kraken we met, he was also an interesting
boat.
fellow.
No.
She looks away from you, Darby. she looks at you, gives you a side eye, and just moves right back to looking at Lucullus.
Trying to make Lucullus look good.
Succeeded.
We have heard of these acorn that fell.
Yes, everyone does seem to want it.
I think it's just a general curiosity on our part. But I know it has a lot of symbolic meanings here, right?
Who did?
A gift from Yagsrid is clearly a blessing that shall not to be looked upon lightly.
Oh, agreed.
Yes,
Anything.
and of course, Delphi Council likes the blessings.
The blessings.
Yes, of the acorn tree thingy.
Blessings.
No.
If
I must.
if we want to go get it, we'll go get it.
I must admit, I am just a little confused. I'm not very up on all my knowledge of your culture.
And most
Is
mine comes
this
from Marvel, so
it Brazil that supposedly sent the acorn?
Yggdrasil, right?
I'll give you the spelling. Yes.
They keep saying a word other than Yggdrasil. Or you keep saying a word other than Yggdrasil.
And I mean, I'm going to mispronounce it on purpose.
Okay. That is what they're saying.
Yggdrasil. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, she will correct you as you're saying it,
Okay.
and say no, it is a blessing from Yggdrasil. So we must get this thing, but we must get this acorn so that the blessings can be viewed and looked upon by all of the clans. But of course, the clan that holds this item would be the most blessed.
But y'all have not gone to search for it yet.
No, we did not wish to pour upon the clans from everyone going at the same time and trying to fight over it. So we have brought it as a topic up, and it will be a topic discussed in the thing tomorrow.
So sending a neutral group to find it might be something better than the clan fighting over it.
I
A
think
neutral group to bring it back.
We will discuss tomorrow, and whichever clan is decided to get it, then that clan will go get it. No neutral party is needed.
I think, Tanner, it would be good if the Delphi clan were given permission to go get it.
I see. I think I
we
understand.
can probably request that tomorrow.
Because, and I'm looking in Garda at this point, the clan that's given permission to go get it is immune from attack from any other clan, right?
I doubt that.
Only during thing.
No, if they're given permission to go get the acorn. Did we lose Jim?
No.
Okay.
She's just looking at you.
Okay.
As in she doesn't seem to have an answer for you.
I don't know why another clan would attack the clan that is supposed to go there and get the acorn.
Well,
Darby.
Oh, and
Because of course that would not happen. And it's just like Boria's looking at you like you're an idiot.
Right. She's like nodding with Boria. Yeah.
Oh, what is your opinion? Well, we have not yet gotten to speak with him, but what is your opinion of Thorfinn Bijan?
And she seems to tense a little. He is he leads the clans.
Are you in favor of what he's doing by sending the dead who did not die gloriously up north so they get this second chance?
She kind of says, well, it is... I do not wish to discuss it truly with you, as that might be against the rules of the thing. We need to bring it up publicly so that all may discuss all sides. We do not wish to be seen as conspiring before the topic is discussed.
No. Yes,
well, maybe we should go inside.
We just recently heard that this was a topic, and I didn't know if this was a generally accepted thing.
Yeah, excuse me. Everyone give me an evidence analysis charisma.
Charisma? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think
you're reading her body language.
Does it have to be charisma?
Mm-hmm.
I'm teasing. Oh, yeah, that's 10.
Damn.
All right, so Lucucius, Darby, and Tanner, you guys, when she seems to be talking about this, she is clearly like holding back her real opinion of it, such that you guys kind of get that feeling that, like, you know, whereas some people might be for it, she does not seem to like this practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Yep.
So is this the first thing of its kind, or has this been done before?
No, we do this thing.
And how do they generally decide who would perform the task? I mean, is there like a...
Oh, well, this first time
contest,
this kind of thing come up. I mean, this is the first time that something like this has been presented at the thing. Such a blessing does not come every year.
Okay.
Most topics are brought up. People are allowed to speak their minds and opinions on such a topic, and then the clans vote upon the topic, and whichever way the clans vote is the way it is decided.
Is anything ever decided through strength of arms?
Well, I mean, you know, the men, and she literally looks over at some of her guys, they will occasionally show others they are stronger than each other, you know.
Well, no, I mean in the when the formal debate at the thing is happening, is anything ever decided or votes cast or votes swayed by strength of arms?
That's kind of what
Because
it's
the
asking,
rule,
like some sort of competition or
yeah, because the rules say nobody can attack anybody else, but is there like some kind of demonstration or non-lethal way that people resolve
She says,
differences?
no, most people too worried that judges would see such a thing as breaking the rules of the thing and forfeit their
Yes.
lives.
Okay.
Well, then we will see you at the thing tomorrow. But Lucullus, do you need to go maybe have a meet with this fine lady?
I mean, there's always stuff that I could learn, and I'd be willing to sit, listen. Maybe she can show me
Perhaps you
around.
will have dinner, sit with me for dinner tonight.
I would be honored.
Excellent. And some of her men kind of like give her a side eye and not understand what's fully going on, but
That's okay, because I give Lucullus the side eye too.
I'll be happy to go as a retainer if you need somebody as a. I know how to look like a
I
bodyguard.
think I've got
A
this.
wingman?
Yeah, well, no, to puff up his presence there, because that's my job. I'm a bodyguard. That's what I do, and so I can go stand behind you and be your. She's got men that are going right. You can.
Yeah.
So, your
Yeah.
call.
It's fine. I appreciate the offer, but I think I've got this covered.
Oh, I know how to be discreet. No pictures. The door closes and there's a coat hanger on it. We leave it alone.
Hey, how are those sea legs?
You don't go in the dressing room then.
you feel like you're starting to get a little better, but not quite fully recovered yet.
Oh no, I was talking to Darby as he's discussing this.
As he's still kind of wobbly.
Mhm.
I mean, you're still a little green there. Are you sure you're all right?
Good enough for this.
Oh, good. We drink then.
Oh.
Boreal will take Darby. And we're just headed to the
I'm
meeting.
gonna throw up on your shoes.
Okay.
That's unusual.
That's fine. So it does kind of starting to get a little bit of evening. So some of the Vikings are definitely headed into the long dining room. And as you get in there, I mean, it is, full on, party. I mean, there's Vikings drinking and singing and telling stories and whatnot. Nadad is too large to fit in this area, so he actually stays sitting out in the courtyard by the longhouse. And you can hear him grumbling a little bit. Everyone else is still in here. Ignarda is here with her clan, and she leaves a seat open for Lucullus to come sit with her.
He does.
And then, yes, you do see in here kind of Thorfinn and Trofstar are sitting with their clan. And Hekur is with his clan as well. So if you still kind of wanted to try to go talk to them during the evening.
I definitely want to talk to Hecker.
Okay. So you come up to Hecker, and he just looks up at you.
Hello. I take it you are Hecker, the mall hand, pointing at his hand. I'm kind of Grayson, and I'm trying to learn more about what's happening here and the people. I'm a troubadour, a bard, and I'm always looking for new stories.
So I won't do it because I have a microphone and we all have headphones, but he yells back at you. Like, I mean, full on, like, seems like he is yelling at the top of his lungs. And it's not that he's just trying to be overheard of the din of the noise going on here in the revelry going on, but he is clearly just yelling. But he says, these men mostly gonna die from gloomstorms. No men there to fight. They just simply die. Me must get acorn so we can protect my people.
Oh, I
sorry.
understand that. But I mean, I've survived a gloomstorm already. We went and destroyed the that horrible pirate Fortunato that was wandering around the North Sea. And we had to fight through a gloomstorm to get to him. So, yes, they are horrible things.
You, very lucky, must not have been strong, Gloomstorm. This Gloomstorm kill all who go in it. Most all.
Oh, now, I would love to see that. And help strong people to get this acorn back. Sometimes music does help to strengthen the spirit and the fortitude of people. But you were looking after your people, which is a wonderful thing.
Yes, my clan must be protected.
Oh, yes. Well, definitely. Yes. I'm looking to see if anyone else has anything to say.
I'm
He's
waiting for us
obviously
to move
focused
off.
on the. Yes. Oh, well, no, it was a pleasure meeting you then.
As we move off, I kind of lean in. You should speak up. I had a hard time hearing you, and we walk off.
And I will play, by the way.
Okay. So there is some people that are telling stories. So you are welcome to join in on that. In addition, Boria, there is a drinking contest going on.
Oh, well, that is nice. Darby would like to do that. I'm looking to see how much a keg of mead would be.
They don't seem to be charging in here. They just seem to be pouring.
Oh, then I will go behind the bar and grab a keg and then take it outside to Nodod.
I was thinking about the same thing. I'm glad you did that.
Yeah.
I would like to play Nemesis on Borea, please.
All right. So
I don't think it matters my performance, so I'm not going to spend points on
nope,
it.
that's fine. However, here they seem to not be as worried about your music that you're playing, but they do want to hear stories. So
and I have stories.
Right. So you can tell stories. So basically, and you're they seem to be, each story kind of like somebody tells a story and then the next person tells a story that seems to be better or bigger or more glorious or what have you. And it kind of, you're not sure you really believe all of these are actually all. Some of it may be boasting. So if you wish to partake, you can. It is going to be a persuasion test.
Okay.
Do you happen to have the storyteller?
Yes, I do.
You will be favored for this profession then.
Okay.
Nice.
And basically, I'll start with Fortunato, but I am going to bring in the what happened in Philadelphia.
Okay.
The defense of Philadelphia. So.
You could always bring up the glorious time you played music for the crowd.
You've got two.
That's true. I will definitely bring up the glorious event that occurred last act.
Okay.
So.
And if you wanted to talk about Borea, since he's here, he gloriously shot one of, a 1,000-yard shot that you documented. So, highlighting our group and the glory that we've done in the zone.
Oh, yes. Yes.
And then there's the Za'arak that you witnessed in the cyberpapsy.
I have a 21. I'm not going to favor that one. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to definitely hype up our group as much as possible.
Can we aid him with this?
Well, he's already favored.
It is not needed at this point.
Excellent.
Is anybody else wanting to tell any stories? As a halfway decent persuasion?
I think that was Robert who had the halfway decent persuasion.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Does anybody else wanted to do so? Well,
I have ranks in it, but I suck at it because it's my dump stat.
I can make you favors. Why I asked.
No, I don't. I don't think. I think Jim's point is we don't need to, and we're kind of
Yeah.
all participating in this, given our our glorious acts in the zone.
All right. So Tanner, you are looked upon by the Vikings very favorably for telling this story. In fact, you even earned that possibility that's on the table.
Nice.
Sorry, let me.
Right
Oh,
by
I see
Chaplin.
it.
And in addition, basically, for the rest of the thing, your persuasion tests are favored.
Ooh, okay.
Basically, you kept telling stories, they kept telling stories, and then it got to a point where basically they stopped trying to tell stories. Um,
Nobody gets better than that.
all right.
Nice.
Boria, you were going to go out and talk to Nadad, so let's do that. You walk out with a big keg.
Yep. Here, you look like you can't fit. I bring drink for you. It is not much, but is hospitality.
And he picks it up and he looks at you and says, "Well, I mean, cup would have been nice, but I guess this works." And he kind of like bites into the top of the keg to like put a pour hole and then starts pouring it in.
Yeah, so it is strange you are here with the Vikings. What is your story?
Oh, me have many of my clan held hostage, so I wish to find something I can do to, you know, exchange and get some of my clan and patriots back. I heard this thing have a talk about acorn. Me hoping to get acorn and be able to trade to clans to free my friends.
That is just a noble cause. It is too bad someone is not favorable looking on you, huh?
Yes, little one,
Yeah.
speak badly of me, make me look bad in front of others.
He is kind of jerk. I like your strength. You are you fine, solid person.
Yes,
Large.
me one of big warriors in clan.
But where is your clan people? Are they being held against will because by chain or by oath?
By chain, held in fortress. And you can kind of, he literally points kind of off to the distance to the fortress that it's, kind of behind the city. They mostly in there, I think.
Oh, those guys are jerks. Keeping your clansmen.
Yes, me not like them for it, but
it is too bad his time of thing. We couldn't do anything like break them out.
No, too many of them here to just break out by myself.
Yeah, but there is two of us now.
Yes, but you are small.
Oh, but I am strong.
He kind of like seems to look at you and squint his eyes a little.
And I will show him my arm is like ting 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 ting. It is magic.
Magic metal arm. How make you strong? That not you strong. That arm strong.
Yes, the
arm is part of somebody else.
That arm has not been to the moon.
He stretches, yes. But this, I think if I have opportunity to help you, I will. But, these acorn, I think a bunch of people are going to try to go get it.
Oh, me hopefully gets it first. Then me can bring it back and bring back my people to my clan.
Well, I hope that works for you. If I can help, you let me know.
Will do. I
if
doubt it, but I will let you know.
we'll see what happens. It's
I
good.
probably won't get it, but
It's nice
I
to
can-
meet you. Do you need anything else to drink? Well, I can go and get something for you.
no, this could me need to keep head for tomorrow.
Oh, yes, I understand. But, just in case.
No, you go inside. Thank you.
But if you could dig up a dozen extra spicy rock wings, then love that.
All right. You take care of yourself. I like you. And as I get to the door, I'll just kind of yell, "Hey, Chaplain, this guy is a good guy." And
I find that highly unlikely.
And you said there is drinking game now?
There is a drinking game, yes.
Is Darby participating? Darby, you go with me. We go drink with these guys.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up on your shoes.
Does anybody else wish to participate in the drinking contest?
Darby hangs his head and goes with Boria.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, the hologram will do really great at this.
If I roll a 1 and mishap on this, Jim, I am absolutely vomiting on Boria's feet.
Understood.
Or his lap.
Okay. So
Sure.
there are a number of Vikings that are there that are also drinking as well. And they just keep pouring you guys drinks, and basically the Vikings each time kind of pick up and take a drink and, are chugging it down to see who can kind of drink it the fastest and yet still keep sitting up at the table. So the three of you go ahead and roll me either a strength check or a mind check. To basically kind of a strength because you're just powering through, drinking it all the way down, and you don't care. It's like everyone the Viking picks up and drinks, you're drinking with them. Or kind of a mind test for more if you're like just trying to make them think that you're drinking it all, but you're really trying to pace yourself and not overdo it.
Can I use my willpower to just mentally get over the hump on this?
No, because it's not really like
Okay.
a willpower. It's literally just kind of a how much while you're drinking can your mind remember that you shouldn't be drinking at all, or how much are you just able to power through it?
I assume that the +2 for my cyber arm will not count. So
Correct.
I will put a -2 modifier on here.
Jim,
Okay.
speaking from experience on these rolls, right?
What you mean?
Okay.
I don't know what you mean. All right.
This is a standard.
It is a standard DN.
I'm going to give you some candy because I don't like that I rolled a 4.
Has anybody got a adrenaline?
Let me see.
I've got a supporter.
Yes, I have.
I mean, I have a hero in drama, but
Hold on. I kind of want to see Darby throw up on Boria. I'm going to float that out there, guys.
That's better.
Can I play an opponent fails on myself?
I mean,
Are you competing against Boria? Because then you could reverse the results. If Jim's okay with that.
Then Boria would throw up on my shoes, and I like my shoes.
Yes, but you could talk about that for quite a long time. Hey,
Oh no,
Boria, that time you yacked on my shoes? Thought you guys were supposed to be all tough and stuff,
I don't know. Right now, Lucucius is drinking us under the table.
No. I'm just trying to hang in there. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to
Okay.
hang
fair enough.
because I'm struggling. You said it's a 10, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I successfully made that.
Okay. Oh yeah, Tanner. Very much so.
which one? This is the
I mean, there's a couple. So there's tons of like So there's hundreds of Vikings around here. Most of
No,
them.
I'm talking
are
about the
orcs.
leaders.
Oh,
leaders
none of the leaders are orcs.
Okay.
I thought you were just looking for.
No. Do we ever get to meet the judges?
So they are around. Most people don't seem to be talking to them because of the fact that it seems to be kind of frowned upon to talk to the judges unless it's about thing business that needs to be, adjudicated.
Resolved.
Right.
Well, okay, I'm just going to play this because if one of the judges happens to be an Ord, they might look favorably on us.
That Delphi clan.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. So you all successfully hold your lunch and dinner. Lacucius, you do end up winning the drinking contest over the last of the Vikings. That is, they're trying to hold out a little bit. And so he doesn't pass out and fall over, at the table. But he definitely gets to a point where he can no longer properly hold his glass and be drinking it properly. So he looks to you and he gives you kind of a last toast and, sloppily finishes his last drink because you're kind of like, you're getting a little tipsy yourself, but not enough that you don't lose anything out on it.
You're not sloppy.
Right. So it is clear that you are the victor, and cheers kind of go up from some of the Vikings as some people are falling out, but as you win, it's kind of not quite as good of a cheer, but it is still cheers for the contest.
Hey, look, Darby, he kicked your ass.
I hate you right now. Feel like shit.
Oh, you feel better in the morning.
And at that point, basically,
Catherine
a lot
try
of
to convince me to diminish you before you started drinking, but I didn't think that would be a good idea.
That would have been funny.
At that point, most of the Vikings kind of start heading to bed, and so you guys are able to get some sleep. And then the next morning, Darby, you have gotten your sea legs gone, so you're back to your land legs and are able to recover those that fatigue from being out on the seasickness.
See, drinking help you. I knew what I was doing. Dr. Boria knew what he was doing.
Dr. Boria.
Lucius just starts yelling at Darby.
At that point, you do kind of realize a lot of the leaders and the clans seem to be heading to the mound. It seems to be that time has come for more of the topics of the thing. In which case, basically, at that point, one of the judges steps forward and says, "We will now discuss the burial of the dead. Those currently who fall in battle have right to prayer, but those who do not fall in battle are taken to Colgin. While this place burdened, we discuss this thing." And at that point, the judges look to Thorfinn, who steps out onto the mountain, and he says, "The edicts of the dead don't just come from Angmar Uthorian, Lord of the Lower Dark. They come from the gods. The same vision that told me of the great raid and the torrential bridges that brought our ships here to this land of gold and plenty also spoke to me of death here. Our strength in battle is from our warriors. They not only go to the glorious afterlife, but for each who falls, 2 of our foes in this world become enlightened and transformed to embrace our ways. We have all seen this happen. But for every one of us who falls to sickness or age, our enemies grow stronger instead. The gods themselves shun these souls, and the only way they may be redeemed is through cajoling. There is no debate to be had here. only the hard path of ice and courage, and the weak path of death and defeat. I welcome any who would walk the other path. Say so now and leave our alliance. And at that,
I'm waiting for anyone else to speak before I start.
Right. At that, he steps off the mound and he waits. No one looks like they're walking forward.
Oh, I'll go up then.
Just a point when you're walking up, Tanner. We fought Gospog that come from those places, and they don't have swords in their hands. And Vikings don't think they go to Valhalla unless they die with a sword in their hand. So his reincarnation to give them a chance at glory again ain't working.
Yeah. I go up and I will speak. You send them to the field of the Gospog, where they come back they come back less like men and more like zombies, more like mindless undead. Their souls are gone. You speak of their souls going on, but that is not the fate of those that go up there. Their souls are devoured. There is nothing left of them. You are forming your warriors not from the bold, strong men who have told such great tales of their deeds and the deeds of their clans. Instead, you are consigning these people to the abyss, to the darkest hungers. You do not know of the Gothman in this land, but in others they do. It is the hunger of the void that claims these souls, and they come back to you as soulless puppets. Puppets that just go to a meat grinder. Puppets have no glory. Puppets can gain no glory.
No chance for Valhalla.
No chance for Valhalla, no chance for glory. And all, really, when it comes down to it, is that it's a weak person who is the puppet master.
Okay.
Delphi.
I assume at that point you step off the mound.
Yes, I step off the mound.
Okay. So they wait a minute, and no one else seems to be coming forward. So then the judges basically kind of, they then look to all of the clan leaders, and basically look at them and they say, so how say you? And all of the clan leaders basically look over at Thorfinn, and then they look at you, and then they kind of look back to Thorfinn, and each and every single one of them votes to keep the current practice.
Okay. I had a feeling they would.
Hey, Lucius.
I'm just hoping I may have wormed something into their minds.
Yes.
That Zeus guy is kind of a dick.
Yes, I realized my mistake when it came out my mouth. But apparently Zeus is not the only dick around, but yeah, it's fine.
At that point, the judges look to you guys and say, please make your case to any of the clans here who may wish to join you instead of staying with us.
Okay.
Tanner?
Ooh.
I will go on up.
See, we got a better health care. We got a 401k, family leave.
And we even have dental.
Dental. We got a great dental plan.
Dental is
and
really
man,
important if you're a Viking.
You guys need dental.
Vision plan good too, because we make sure that the cyber papacy doesn't have any of their.
Yeah, you one-eyed guys don't need so. You aren't going to pay for that very much.
Tanner, before you head up,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try something on you. I slap you on the shoulder and...
Maybe the chaplain can...
Are Are you casting a spell in the middle of the
Yeah,
thing?
I'm going to say don't.
Oh, I was gonna.
That might be drowned a little bit.
It wasn't like dimension. I was just gonna give him focus, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to be fair, you are surrounded by hundreds of Vikings who may not
And
understand
spellcasters.
what you're doing,
And scalds who do.
and Scalds who do.
I go up there.
Makes sense.
Many of you heard the story as I told last night. The Delphi Council values valor and glory. And I should get back to my accent. They value valor and glory. We are fighting a fight to save the world from the clutches of the High Lord, from the dark, devouring fiends that wish to suck the soul out of this world.
Don't forget to mention
We-
that whole Luthorian.
Well, I haven't gotten there yet. But we have people among us who can make friends of the sea dragon, of the sea serpent. We have made friends with the kraken. We recruit some of the most feared monsters here to help us fight against the darkness, to fight against the soulless masses that serve these various dark lords, and even the one who's come to be known to some as a story.
He's a hologram, so he should be having like a nice patriotic tune in the background with backgrounds of all of these events going on as he's talking about it.
Yeah.
Little flashes popping up, montage of this and that. I mean,
Little-
come on, it's got to
little-
be like
Little three
We
steel
have
back
recruiting
always
ads,
making
come
the
on.
noise effects.
that's
We have
right.
fought against the supervillains and shock troopers of the Nile. We have done battle against the cyber priests that have infected the land. We have fought against the demonic hordes of Starkholes and even the rampaging lizardmen of Baruka. And it was even in that where one of our own gloriously defended the innocent from Baruka so that many could escape from an impending doom to one day come back and fight again. And many of them have come back to fight again. And I'll talk about,
Amen.
people
Preach
I know
it there,
who have
Southern preacher.
become great warriors, or to have transcended, ordinary people who have transcended to become great warriors.
Okay.
Big Southern preacher vibe going there.
Oh, yeah.
Amen, brother.
He is Baptist. He is Southern
Oh yeah,
Baptist.
absolutely.
That's fine. So they all listen quite intently to your speech.
Okay.
And once you finish talking,
Speeching?
some of them, basically some of the clan leaders step forward and they seem to have some questions for you.
Okay.
What portion of spoils and thralls taken during raids does the Delphi Council keep?
Okay, just from my knowledge, they normally don't keep anything.
Well, not thralls.
They don't do the thrall thing, but they'll take eternity shards. But they let you take them out every now and then. And loot, you get to keep some of the loot, magic stuff.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much we keep what we find.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
potions.
well, but
and
what I'm going to say to them is,
handy dandy gun.
Delphi Council is very reasonable. They ask for very little in return. In terms of your monetary, they want your valor. They want you to be victorious. And they have even given arms to help those who fight against the High Lords.
All the
In
ammo you
terms
can
of
carry.
what you take, they would take no more than 10%. 1 in 10.
Get some mumbling and some grumbling, talking amongst the people.
The IRS gets like 25%.
I just think that sounds like a reasonable thing.
So one of the other clan leaders is, as an ally to Delphi Council, how does Delphi Council intend to keep the clan from falling if our clan were to join Delphi Council, how do you intend to keep us from falling to other Vikings?
As I said, beyond new arms and armor that we can provide, that Delphi Council can provide, they can provide you with advisors who can help you understand some of the dark deeds and magic that has been brought to bear against your clan. We have people that understand many of these dark things and can help your people overcome them.
I pointed at the chaplain.
Remove diseases. Cure the sick. Get your wounded back up so they can fight again in glory.
What about do they offer any treasure or magic as incentive to join Delphi Council?
They have and they will. They have offered people a great deal of aid to help the fight.
You have map of where we else can raid?
They do allow privateering, but you'd only be allowed to raid the Force of the Darkness.
And I will repeat that. We want you to fight the forces of darkness. And yes, we can provide you maps of where to raid.
They call them missions, not raids, but it's the same thing.
And you get the requisition, and once you become like a beta level security clearance, you can requisition 2 items.
Magic. They have eternity shards that they'll let you check out if you can convince them. That's not as easy as it sounds, though.
What does Delphi Council intend to do about Frost Giant Menace? And they kind of all look over at Nada, start staring at you.
You don't have to worry about that. Everyone knows that the Frost Giants, they're really quite stupid. Don't worry, we'll have fought well again. Hey, man, I played that card.
Yep.
Just lean into it. Own it. You gotta go with it.
Yeah, he growls. I mean, you can really, you can see the anger on his face.
You can barely speak the language. All they can do is growl.
I am going to look at him specifically and say, well, that depends. They raid your people, but could they not also be an ally? Could they not also work with the Delphi Council and only fight the Viking that are against us, that choose to serve the darkness, the void? They could gain glory. They could gain redemption.
And those really cool ice makers that make the little chunky ice that's funded.
Yes, and the really cool ice makers. If you get enough points to spend in the catalog.
I'm still saving mine.
But no, they could gain glory, and they could become your most steadfast ally.
Lucusus is just trying not to choke on his breakfast mead.
His breakfast mead?
Yeah.
You left over from last night's party.
Yeah, typically beer more of a breakfast drink, with all the barley and stuff. I thought mead was more, afternoony.
Beer, whatever. Lucusus doesn't care.
I mean, wouldn't you rather have that guy swinging those hands with you than against you? I mean, those are some pretty big mitts he's got on him.
All right, you guys can go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Everyone is welcome to assist because you all definitely added in different parts and they heard it.
And I will wait.
I made it worse. Yes.
Well, you do have a nemesis out there.
Who did Darby?
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
So I'm at a -2 already.
All right. I guess I have to try to see if I can balance this out some.
Wow.
That's brutal. I mean, damn.
It's the nemesis coming back to kick you. Sometimes it doesn't have to be me.
I didn't get it. Give me one of those possibilities, Rod.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And I am going to give you. Do I want to start with a hero or a drama?
So the DN that you're looking for is 20.
Okay.
You do not need levels on the 20, but the DN is a 20.
Okay. I'm going to start with just playing a hero card.
I was about to say, if you have a basic bonus, I have a supporter that I can pass to someone who didn't roll a 1.
No, I don't have a basic bonus in my hand. So I'll use the hero.
How far off are you?
He is 5 points
I'm
off.
5 points off.
Oh,
Well, I'll just
hold on.
do this. And,
Hold on.
okay.
Trade with Liaman, right? He'll take the hero, give you
Okay.
that willpower, and
Okay.
then all we need is somebody else played supporter.
Okay.
I'll put it.
All right,
so that
I
takes
have
me to a
2,
21.
So I will put my supporter out.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. That's why I was originally going to offer to trade because
He
I
can't
could see
support
Jim
on
saying
the mishap. He can't support on the mishap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
So
with-
that gives
especially
me the
with
plus 6.
Okay. All right. So you guys answer all the questions, and kind of the clan leaders start to kind of talk amongst themselves.
Mhm.
And then Ignarta steps forward and declares that the sea dragons shall leave the Viking alliance and test the Storm Knights and test your claims.
Okay.
So, however, of all of the rest of the clans, they all seem to discuss it, but nobody else kind of steps forward to declare that they would leave the alliance.
Ignata is only smart one here.
You must have impressed her last night.
It is after 9.
Yeah, well done.
You know, proper gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
So, Angarda, tell us about last night.
Yeah, since when did you become a proper gentleman?
When you started asking questions.
And then at that point, the judges
Touché.
step forward and basically say that we will now discuss the reports of the acorn of Yggdrasil falling near Kajolin, and what these portents mean. And at that, Thorfinn again steps forward, and he steps up on the mound, and he says, "The Norns gifted me with visions of this event too. The rumors are true. The object that fell is a seed of Yggdrasil itself. It fell in the Hallingdal Valley, and no gloom ice may overtake the valley in which it takes root. Such a treasure is a gift from the gods, and so its fate must not be decided by squabbles and favors. It must be decided by valor. I propose any clan who wishes to claim it come forward now and let the race for it begin." All of the
I guess
clan,
we're stepping forward.
yeah, the clan members readily agree. So at that, Trophastar steps forward from the Bajani clan. Ignarta steps forward from the Sea Dragons. Malhan steps forward from his clan, the Storloiders clan, and Nadad also steps forward. And so yes, you guys can step forward as well.
Yep.
So Nadad seems to be by himself. Trophastar, Ignarta, and Malhand are accompanied by, somewhere between 5 and 10 of their best warriors. And Thorfinn at that point says, that the thing remains in effect until the victor remains. However, the no violence applies only within Oslo. What happens elsewhere is beyond the sway of the judges. And with that, all of the clans beat their shields and roar. And Trophstar, Ignarta, and Malhand and Nada basically start to take off.
Oh yeah, it's
I guess we're running.
All right.
I'm looking for a horse, wagon, conveyance.
What is the trip card?
So first and foremost, we will deal with the fact that we're changing seats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm a sprinter
Woohoo!
too.
So I need to
We
go
could
up
be at
too.
5 cars, correct?
Correct.
Oh, let's keep it a foot chase because I'm a sprinter. I get to be favored. I got that perk.
Spoot to me.
Is this going to be
Really? That's disgusting.
DSR for this?
I'm hoping for a chase.
We don't know yet.
I have a step B. I'm just trying to consider whether or not I'm going to keep it or not.
I also have a backup plan.
Steps are always good.
Hang on to it then.
Anybody got step A?
Does
That's a
any
no.
of you want a close call or a tis it just a flesh wound?
Yeah, I can give you a reconnect.
All right, or you? You ordered done. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Did you take it?
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, because I have had both of those, and I don't need both of those.
My goal is.
I was going to say, up to you if you want to let Liam and kind of do his cards next time. But I do have him holding 3-second wins just because I really find that amusing.
Okay, my goal is to, if we encounter the giant, is to mind control him and then alter his memories to make him our friend.
Ooh, that might be extra difficult. He's going to hate me.
Well, yes, but we can say that the Delphi Council has made a deal to help his people.
Which might not be untrue eventually.
Yeah.
All right, cards are all set.
Looks like, yeah.
Fair enough. Right.
Is this a chase or a DSR?
Kind of neither. So as you notice, basically, once they start leaving Oslo, each group seems to be taking a slightly different route. So it is, however, very chilly outside Oslo. So it is a good thing that you guys had stopped off before to get some cold weather gear. All right. So you guys, are you staying on foot, or do you have some other means of travel that you are going to pull out the backside?
We might portal periodically over like some difficult areas.
Okay.
Yeah. So does my sprinter give us any advantages if we're going to stay afoot?
So are you going to be sprinting ahead of the group?
I can. If that's how I get advantages for the group, sure.
That is how you get tackled alone on the road by
That's true
cards
too,
that
but
are on the table.
yeah, I know. I understand that.
So the answer is it's not right now. It is not as a chase. So your sprinters for chases, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it is not going to give you a bonus for being a chase.
Then I'm not going to stick my neck out to be cut off.
Okay. All right. So you guys start traveling, and you can there are roads kind of where you're going, so it's not like you're getting lost in the wilderness, right? But of course, it probably would have taken you a little bit because it is to Hallingdale. Which does anyone here have the geography or knowledge of Oslo in the northern area?
We go to area where gloom is not there.
Right. Okay.
Right.
That's fine.
We go to the Acorn.
So you can talk to some people here, and it is possible once you get outside Oslo to kind of get a map or directions of the area to kind of where that is.
I'll go ahead and play this to make it help. That should allow us to get whatever information we need to get there.
Well, and we've also got an idea sitting in Pierre's hand.
Yeah, but that's not going to do anything else. It doesn't give possibilities or anything. It just gives guiding wisdom.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Information. I mean, there's no possibilities or anything like that.
It's appropriate.
No, that's fine. It definitely it can tell you kind of where you're needing to go. Not a problem.
The best route.
We meet a wizard named Tim.
So you guys kind of figure out that one of the most efficient routes you can go through goes through a high mountain pass. As you guys are going through the high mountain pass, you realize that you can see down below you, there's another one of the groups that had left out from Oslo that seemed to be heading in the same direction. But does anybody have like the ability to kind of see far? Binoculars, something like that?
Wait.
I just have a Bellevue eye, but it doesn't say nothing about like zooming in on anything.
Which eye do you have?
Bellevue 2020 Cyber Eye, but it doesn't state. It just gives me like tracking becomes favored and find becomes favored.
And mine is low light eye.
How far away do you say they are?
Well, I mean, they're just a distance. What are you trying to figure out?
I don't think find things would help me out either. That's
No.
more looking for something we can't seem to find. So I don't know.
Okay. Well, either way, you can tell that they're so down below you. You can tell that it is one of the other groups, but unless you were to be able to kind of get something to see a little bit far, you wouldn't be able to tell what group it is. However, you do realize that kind of where you are, it looks like the conditions on the face of this side of the mountain look like it's pretty prime for an avalanche. So you think that you might be able to potentially start an avalanche and slow that other group.
Oh, Chaplain, let me see one of those hand grenades you got.
Wait, we got like an ALF sprayer or something they'll shoot up there?
I'm not sure that's a good idea as I hand you the grenade.
Actually,
what if it's that your girlfriend?
Give me a find check, actually.
Who?
All right.
I've got a point in it. I got a 9.
A favor's not going to help me with a 1 roll.
Nope.
But that would be
No.
that would be a disconnection.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Like to trade for a reconnect card, Dan?
You gave me one, did you not?
Oh, you're right, I did.
Well, we're not in combat, so it's just a roll, right?
Reality roll.
Right, it's just, it is a roll. You're currently in a dominant, but...
Here, take the fucking card.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. I think we've almost got like double-digit ones tonight.
All right,
amongst
I'm
all
going
of
to
us.
cast Foresight.
Certainly kind of getting there. Do you want to roll one for Pierre there? Potentially?
Oh, I have not rolled mine.
Hey, Jim.
Uh-huh.
I rolled Foresight. It allows me to think of a person, item, or area of course, or course of action, and receive an indication about the situation. So using Foresight is my new girlfriend down the hill.
Okay. So you cast it, and Tanner will confirm that your Foresight is telling you that, yes, you think that that group that is down there is, in fact, Ignarta and the Sea Dragons.
Let's not cause an avalanche.
Yeah.
Because they've already said they'd, back the Delphi, and if we cause an issue, that might cause a problem there.
I kind of pout a little bit and hand the grenade back to Chaplain.
Okay.
But I'm pretty certain we can get past them, can't we?
Well, I mean, so you guys are basically up on the mountain there on the lower end of the mountain. It's still a race. It's just kind of you think you're taking the most efficient route that you can take. And they're taking the route that they're taking. So basically as you get on the other side of the mountain, you kind of lose view from them because of the fact that they're going a slightly different route than you. But you kind of continue to move on. And after a little while, you guys, you come across some tracks in the snow, and there are so many tracks here that you could not miss it, right? I mean, it's just that many tracks that are in the snow. There are some streaks of blood and chips of bone along the tracks. So looking at this, you think that this is a force of at least a dozen undead, probably Gospog. But go ahead and give me a tracking check.
God damn it. Thanks,
Sorry,
Jim.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
I'm even favored in that. I get disconnected again, by the way.
I got a second chance if you want it.
Give him a second chance.
Save it for when we're actually in combat. I mean,
Because every time he needs a second chance, I think. Here.
I'll do the reality roll, see if I can get reconnected. Nope.
Okay, you can take some time and reconnect. That's fine.
Unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
What's our DN on the tracking?
It's a standard, so 10.
Would you like a blessing?
I got a willpower.
I got a supporter I could trade to somebody since I rolled a 1.
Mike, give me something. I'll give you the willpower.
Okay. Just drop it on the table.
Yep.
There we go. The tracks are right there.
Where?
So
And I
you
stumbled.
recognize, Boria, that there are 24 of these creatures, not just like a dozen or so.
Here, there are 24 Gospog. Be quiet.
And they look like these tracks are heading to a village, just off the path that you guys are along.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, we gotta go save the village. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, sorry. We go save village now.
All right.
Yeah. I think Uthorian planned this.
You jerks.
It's a Zeus jerk.
Yeah, that Zeus guy's a jerk.
I'm not sure that's. Yeah, you're referring to the alliance between Clan Biani and Thorfinn and Uthorian, then I suppose, because I don't know that the rest is common knowledge. In fact,
It isn't.
Yeah.
What is problem with the Zeus guy then?
He's
He's a
allied.
dick.
He's a dick. He's right. We go stop the dick. And by that I mean Richard Gospog.
Richard Gospog.
All right. So you guys get there. You arrive to the city just as these creatures are attacking. Go ahead, everyone. Go ahead and give me the willpower because they are going to be a fear.
Spoot
How many ones can we get on this?
don't care about Gospog.
I got that roll.
Boria
got
doesn't
3.
care about Gospog.
I'm excited. I got a 3. I'm looking up.
What?
Y'all just rolling up on these dead guys like it's nothing. They're dead, walking around. This ain't supposed to happen.
Yeah, we'll deal with them quickly.
Watch your head.
I am in back
Damn.
because these are Gospel.
Your mic's in a strange place. Robert, your mic's in a strange place. You're almost.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
I'm gonna let Dobby and others take care of this. I'm
Me!
right behind y'all.
He looks all wide-eyed and scared because he failed his willpower roll.
You got this, Darby. It's all on you.
The hell, shoving me into a drinking match when I'm sick, putting me in front lines with the friggin' Gospog.
Well, you did. I heard you always want to be on the front line because you want to be able to bodyguard everyone.
Oh, jeez. No, that's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Fine.
Yes, let me move toward the back.
Yes, you can
Tanner
arrange yourselves.
bravely steps into the rear.
You can arrange yourselves separately. I was just moving you from the grouping that you're in. All right. Bam. All right. So, Tanner failed. Pierre failed.
Yeah, I already gave Pierre a thing.
Okay. Tanner,
Darby failed.
your thing, and there's Darby. Anyone
Very.
else failed?
It's very stymied, correct?
Yes. Anybody else failed? So I don't have to go look. Check.
13 is what I rolled, so. It should be
Okay.
good.
Yeah, it was just a 10. All right. Which case?
I keep looking at this picture, and my only thought is, I really hope he's wearing underwear.
Really hope what?
He's wearing underwear.
He's not an Irish giant, otherwise it would be regimented.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Swept up. Any roll of 1 to 4 is treated as a mishap this round.
Oh, let me roll my reality. I almost
Yep.
forgot.
Is this standard or dramatic?
This is standard.
Oh, okay. I have 2 flips.
All right.
Oh,
So-
and did I get rid of my seasickness too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Seasickness went away after you guys were on land for basically 24 hours.
And
Okay.
you don't have the perk for getting rid of the situation yet, do you?
No,
Okay.
I have to raise my mind before I can get it.
Ah.
But we're going to be up, so it's not that horrible.
Now this is a mook slaying round.
No, yeah, it's the 1 to a 4. It's the mishap. That's why.
Yeah.
And this is what you're facing.
And with the way we're rolling, we're gonna have a
We're-
bunch of mishaps.
We are rolling fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Armor 2, Chunyokai 13, check. I'm a 4 case already.
All right. Well, I have no reason to try to be anywhere near fancy. Basically, a group of 4 of them is going to come attack each of you.
Of course they are.
Seems like the best plan to me. All right. So, Chaplain
Aye.
has a 16.
That is a standard hit.
It's going to be 15 points of damage.
I will take the shock.
Darby has a
Oof.
22.
A 22 is an outstanding hit. Oh, that's 2 wounds and 4 shock that I really do not wish to take.
All right. Boria has a 14.
14 is a standard.
All right. That is 15 points of damage.
Shock.
And Tanner, not even
Oh,
close.
woohoo!
They clearly do not understand what a hard light programming, is, and swing right through you. And Lucullus has a 17.
17 is a standard.
All right. That is 15 points of damage.
All right, some shock.
Here's my shock, my soak roll. That's a good roll. I'm not going to be favored, but
You're up. You're up.
Oh, I'm up. Thank you.
Yep.
I am up. That should take care of it for me then. It does. I don't take any. Thank you, Rod.
All right. Then you all can go.
So I may as well ward enemy.
Multi-action gets you a card.
That's why it's there. Ugh, that was a terrible roll.
But you're up.
Yep. So a 17 on the unarmed and a 23 on the ward enemy.
That is a good success on the unarmed.
Excellent. So good success. 10 AP1. And we are all +2 to our defenses, and they will be stymied on a miss.
Okay. They do not seem to take the shock.
Well, that's okay.
You had to know that.
I had figured, but that's okay.
Yep. All right, that was Chaplain.
May as well have Pierre. He's very stymied, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
But he has whirlwind, so that'll help.
He does. So he wants to hit 2. I don't know what else there is. You know what? He'll attack 2 of them while maneuvering a third.
Okay.
Right? Because then that's just going to be the -2.
Yep.
And did it go? Yeah, there it is. With the up.
So that's yeah, you're still up.
Yeah, getting there. All right, so the maneuver is going to be 4 points less. So a maneuver of 14 on one of the guys
is still a good.
All right, so that one can become vulnerable, and then the other 2 are taking damage.
Yep.
What was an 18?
An 18 is a good.
Good. All right. Hold on. Just gonna do this real quick.
I'm assuming you want very, very vulnerable for the.
Yeah.
Because you were good on it.
So one of them can take 29. The other can take 21.
They cannot take that kind of firepower.
Excellent. And that draws him a card, which I'm going to... Ooh, very nice, a hero. Which, incidentally, is what will get pooled.
All right, I'm just going to move Pierre here just to show that he's near those 2. They're not in combat or they're in combat with him because they walked up to him.
Yeah.
So
I assume there are some right around me as well. These.
Yeah, there are.
I'll put them over here just so we're out of the way.
Fair enough.
I'm done.
Okay.
I guess I will haste, enhance, and punch 1.
Okay.
So it's going to be what, 96?
Yes.
Okay, we're up. Put that -6 back in. Last roll was what, a 5? Alright, so haste works. Enhance goes a difference of, well, I only get 1 for that. Unarmed. What is their defense for unarmed? They're carrying weapons, aren't they? So it's a 13.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah, they're bringing axes to the table.
Yeah, I miss with the attack, but the spells go off.
Okay.
But I do succeed with the multi-action, so I will go ahead and.
Okay. All right, that was Locucius.
Darby's going to shoot 2 and maneuver 2.
Okay.
So.
-6.
No, wait. Yeah, it is -6. Well, let's see. This is going to be tricky. Maneuver.
It's 10
and fire
with your
combat
stymie.
Yeah, I know. I got the stymied in me though, so it's -6.
No, that's fine. But you're up.
Yeah, that sucked though. No, I'm not putting anything on it.
All right. Boria or Tanner?
Tanner, I'm also very stymied, so um, I am going to bullet one and try to taunt another. I don't even know if these things can be taunted, but we'll find out. They're both the exact same skill, so I'll just roll it on the taunt. And then we're up. I don't see this being useful to spend possibilities, so I will leave it there.
Boria is going to punch two that are on him and do the old telekinetic strike. And I mishap. Because,
1 to 4s.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens. Spoot's going to attack two.
Okay.
With his unarmed combat. Because Spoot is a Spoot. Hey.
Oh, Spoot is a moth.
He is a good moth.
He's getting bigger. Just very slowly.
He's molting.
Yeah.
So I believe that's a good success on him now. They have a 13.
It's against their unarmed or is it against their dodge?
It's an unarmed attack, so against their melee because they're wielding battle axes, right?
Okay, so yeah, it is good.
Mm-hmm. So, oops, that's not. And their toughness is a 14.
Yep.
Armor 2.
No Spoot.
He just attacked the one, right? Or did he attack 2?
2.
So you want to give me the other one too?
Yep. All right. Well, he killed one.
He did kill one.
Go Spoot.
We'll just call it that one. I'm assuming
Yes.
it was one near you, so I'm just going to put you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't disconnect right now. It's just a mishap, right?
Well, a mishap is still a disconnect if it's contradictory. Because you were telekinetic, right?
Yeah. Correct. Sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, I did stuff. Alrighty.
All right, and then you guys can pull cards because that was
Play
everybody.
a card before this one flips.
And that stymied is now gone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If we pull a card and it's flurry, can I play it before this card flips and use it?
I mean, we kind of have been doing it at the end of the round, but
Making sure.
Yeah.
That's fine. Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
Don't forget you got an escalation sitting up there, Jim.
I know.
Okay.
I know when it's coming.
Okay. I'll
You
stop
gave it to
pointing
me.
it out then.
You gave it to me, and I
Shit,
said,
never
"Perfect."
mind.
I know exactly.
I'm just saying, Chaplin wanted extra Vikings, so I played it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to hurt.
Well, you get to be up first.
Any villain
Yes,
who's
but I
defeated
was
this
looking
round
at
deals
the-
10 plus 1 BD damage to every adjacent
That's
floor before
what I was
expiring.
looking at.
Yes. But heroes go first and are up.
Ranged
Okay.
attacks for the win.
Tanner
Except for the
is
fact that I decided to melee all of you first. So
Moving the hell away from them.
I am going to. Tanner is going to move back, disengage, and becoming very vulnerable in doing so.
It's just vulnerable, actually.
Oh, sorry, vulnerable.
Just vulnerable.
And I am going to bullet all 4 of the guys that were on me.
Okay.
And so that's -6. Oh wow, it's the same number as last time. changing my stuff. Oh, well, that was nice.
There you go.
That's still not an outstanding, though, is it?
No, well, you said minus. You were doing all 4, right? So it should have been -6, not -2.
Yes.
So it's 4 less. So it's only a
4 less,
16.
so it's 16. So
Just
I'm
good.
going to spend. I'm going to spend a possibility.
Wait, you're up. You're up.
Rep.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
Put the
Thought I-
-6 in.
There. Oh, wow.
There you go.
Glory on a natural glory. Look at that. Nice.
And you have the card, I believe you said, Mark?
I am absolutely situationally wearing it into my hand.
Or out of your hand, as the case may be.
I'm playing it once I put it into my, yeah. There's your glory.
Okay.
Is Darby who played it?
Yeah.
I'll say, hey, Jim, I forgot something. I am a realm runner,
Oh, all right. You can ignore it.
so I can
Fine.
ignore the DC. That's
Fine.
I have checked that off. Okay, while everything else is going off.
Let me go fix these cards.
Okay. My base damage is only 15. So I think I need to roll BD on all of them.
Yes, you do. I think. Hold on. Because my toughness is a 14. So
One of them I didn't do.
Is this Act 5, Jim?
this is the 4th act you're playing.
Yeah, but
Technically, is Act 2.
thank you.
That one's dead. That one's dead. And that one's dead. But one of them is still there.
And I moved towards you just to show.
Yeah, he's still coming after me. Oh, that's right. We get possibilities.
You do.
We do.
And don't we take a card too, don't we?
You do. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay.
So Lucucius, your possibilities up there too.
Yeah.
Oh, Chaplain, I didn't give you yours. Or did I? Did I put one by you, Chaplain?
I don't know. Looking at a different thing at the moment.
Okay. I don't think I did, so I'm putting one next to you.
All right. Give me a second. Let me get.
Because I thought I was one short.
That's correct. Because he's had a dozen possibilities.
I've been there.
Darby
Finally
has-
found a way to get more than me. That's the real answer. He's just like, all right, now I have more than you, so now I can just spend when you spend. Jerk.
That is
I mean,
a really good point.
Except for the fact that any possibilities I have on my own base character.
I know. All right. Now that I just have to fix these cards so that they'd all be the same size.
Your OCD finally getting you on that?
No. I'm not OCD. It's better this way for everybody.
Yeah, I'm not OCD. I just have to fix this. I have to
Yes.
stop
Tanner.
everything I'm doing and fix this, but I'm not OCD.
Glory again.
Did you give one to Lehman?
I did.
Okay. I'll put them down here towards the bottom.
All right. And I will get back to you on what becomes magic for that because you.
Okay.
I don't think I drew. Did I draw a card? 1, 2, 3.
That's the
Although
wrong.
that one didn't have a. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to figure out if you have anything that's in the realm at the moment. Because you cast bullets, but all right. Check.
Borgia is going to just try to punch.
Well, hold on, real quick before.
Okay.
Punches.
Okay.
Now, Robert, you already spent. That was your up, right?
That was
just
my up.
Do you have an aisle possibility?
Yes, I do.
So here's the thing. You could spend it, the Isle possibility, just to say, hey, now this is where I'm putting the magic.
That is a true point.
If you wanted to
Okay.
direct it like your guitar or something else, but you'd have to spend it for no additional benefit because you already got the.
Yeah.
That's it. You already got the number.
Sure. No, I mean that actually is a smart idea.
But
So-
I'm like, wait a second, let's do it before Borya goes.
Yeah. And you got 6 possibilities. So if you're sitting on an Isle one, that's not a bad play.
He was.
Yeah. And I the truth is, since I'm a hologram, it's going to go into the drone itself.
Okay.
All right. Borya's punching 3 guys.
Okay. Up.
Yep.
Not a very nice up.
No, not at all.
Especially after that 64. It's like.
Yeah, I know. It's,
Well, to be fair,
Wong.
it's balancing that up.
yeah. I go with 13. You know what? Here, I'm going to spend that nice possibility.
That's wrong.
Oh, I got to get a card because we got a card.
I'll be
for
right
that.
back.
Okay.
Draw my card. I got a card. I got a card to give you, Rod, to hang on to just in case.
Sure.
But not now. Out of combat.
Sounds like
That's still a standard hit, isn't it?
It is.
Does anyone have an adrenaline or an action?
I do have a supporter. So
I have an adrenaline.
I can shout something out and support.
I do have an action.
I still have to roll damage. It's only a 1/3 chance that I actually get them.
Do you want the adrenaline?
I played a supporter.
I'll
Mike.
play the supporter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the supporter plays for everything. Adrenaline specific.
Right. I'll hold on to it. Chaplain goes to help. Everyone's like, "Screw you, buddy. We don't want your help." Get over there with all those possibilities. Tell us.
Where'd it go? I think it dropped. It dropped to the table. Where'd it go?
What?
I'm not seeing it, but
Hold on. Where did it? Oh, it dropped in my thingy.
That's
It's not here.
We'll wash it off before
Darby.
you give it to me.
Darby, take that.
Oh, that's a good card. Now I have 2.
So then I'll drop that.
okay. And making it a good.
And if I use my focus strike, then I at least reduce their thing, but I'll need to take 3 shock to do that on each one of them. So I'll take her down to a 12 toughness.
Okay.
You're about to get 10 plus 1 BD per guy you're standing next to.
That's all right.
Okay.
Got it. We're fine. Like I said, I'm fine.
He's like, I know this isn't going to happen 3 times.
Oh, shit. Ugh.
There's one. There's 2. All right. Spoot and I are ready to take your damage.
Oh.
So 1 is 12.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is 19.
The 19 I need to soak.
You don't want me to bodyguard it?
It's a wound.
I'm tenacious.
You can look. You can.
Boria's got 4. You can go ahead.
Yeah, sustain it, and then we'll just heal it after combat.
All right, there you go.
Oh, no, you see, I need to soak it anyway
Yeah, it's too much shock.
because I'm at 9 shock before I take the
Oh, wow. Hey, Chaplain, where's that soothe?
I got rid of it, remember?
What?
Yeah.
I know.
Oh
He's
no,
like
I got it.
Yeah,
I got it. I got it.
yeah,
Just a
man.
matter
he's
if
like
I
that
soak or not.
that
Are you
that
gonna
soothe is somewhere back in aisle
are you
somewhere
gonna
else.
I just need to know if you're gonna bodyguard or I need to spend the possibility.
You have one more than I do. Spend it.
Okay.
I mean, Chaplain's yeah. You could always just let Chaplain come over and heal you.
Right. He just doesn't want to be on the ground.
I don't want to be unconscious.
Well, I mean, you'll be unconscious until Chaplain heals you.
And I'll be up.
Wow. No, oh, that's a different card. Good.
That's a different card, yeah.
Whew.
There we
Right.
go. We're good.
He's
And
spending
then-
this because the different card came wrong. All right. And
Uh,
that was a
hold-
fun Florida
Hold
rip.
on.
If
Hold
you're
on.
done, I'm going to portal away from mine.
Borg is going to I need damage from Spook too, or you just want me to take the same
Oh,
damage?
you're right. All right, hold on. 2D. 6. So one is.
Oh, poor Spook.
So we'll call that the first one. So that's
21.
5 and 5 is 21.
Okay. Oh no, 20.
It's 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the other is 11.
Spook's good.
Are you gonna let Spook take it? He can also get healed later.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take that wound, so that's fine.
All right.
He's got
and
multiple wounds. He's good.
All right.
And the-
I will portal away,
Mhm.
and Pierre will attack the two in front of him. He can take it. So a 25 and a 29. I'm guessing
Why are you rolling twice?
he's up.
Up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. I was thinking 2 attacks on 2 guys.
Nope.
Oh, you know better than that.
do.
Yes, you do.
That is outstanding.
Oh. And on that glory, if anyone had any permanent injuries.
Yeah,
Scarab would
Scarab.
have gone off.
That is true.
I don't believe any of us did.
Nah, I don't think so either.
All right.
But-
That is enough.
He did 27 and 28 because of the trademark.
Yep. That's going to kill his 2.
Give me my damage, Bridgekeeper. I am not afraid.
It's because it's not you, it's Pierre.
Have you been watching these dice explode? I'm just saying. All right. So 12 and 13.
So 12 and 13 will be 1 shock and 1 shock.
Yep.
Yeah. Borja's walking away from this last guy as Spoot attacks it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Spoot can also fly away and shoot it.
Uh-huh.
Because I think that'd be a little better.
It's probably a better choice.
Let's roll 4. Dodge is not going to do any damage. It does 14, so it's not going to take him out.
Nope.
Okay. We're good.
And then I think Lucucius.
Yep. Lucusus is going to enhance his dexterity, and I think I'm just going to punch 2 of them. So that'll only be a -2. So that end them up. Last roll was what, an 18?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it'd be 25 for my enhance. That'll be a 20 for the punch.
20 on the punch is a good. 3 points away from outstanding.
I don't have anything to boost that, so I'll go ahead and roll
Okay. And you're just punching 1?
2. There's 2 of
2?
them.
Okay.
All right. And what's her toughness is?
14.
All right. One wound for 1.
wound for the second.
Oh,
And am I the last
my.
one?
This is going south.
So 5, 10, 14. So 24 from the first one.
Oh, shit, that's what is that? You said 24, so that's
24.
2 wounds, 4 shock. Let me see if I can.
You did same thing I did.
Try to soak it.
You're up.
Yep. Is that a 9? That takes care of the 1 wound, right?
One of the 2, yep.
Wow.
And then it's 15 from the second one.
That'll be just 2 shock. And I'm going to play Flurry.
Okay. In which I think you were the last person to go.
No, Darby hasn't gone yet.
Darby? Okay.
So Darby is, I assume he's engaged because he's been getting attacked.
Correct, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to disengage and then shoot all 4 of mine.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Wow. That's just, you know what? These guys, I'm tired of these guys. I have had enough of
They're
you.
clearly carrying explosives.
Well, I'm a long way away from them. I have disengaged, so that doesn't matter to me.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know. Clearly they must be carrying something, because that's a whole bunch of wounds, a whole bunch of damage they were doing to some of these people.
Yeah.
That didn't get
15 is, well, it's a standard.
And we got a basic bonus they want to trade.
Yeah, you're...
I have an action.
Yeah, you're 1 point off of good.
Yep.
Gluten, come to Borderland where you have 1/3 chance of killing it.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Well, all right, so I'm going for all 4 of them. I'm AP2, so
You're going against a 12. What's your base?
14. So 15 with the good.
Right,
But
so point is that your base is 14 against their 12. So just if you want to just roll the 46, and we can see you're looking for 3s.
I like rolling the damage.
Okay, you can do that too.
I have had enough of those 4.
Clearly. All right. Then you guys can pull cards, and Lucucius, you can take your second turn.
All right. Well, that kind of hurt, so I'm going to pull my
Do it again?
off my
Do it again?
shoulder.
Do it again? Oh, wait.
No, I'm going to pull my AK off my shoulder and shoot the 4 that are over here that seem to be by themselves.
Darby
Okay.
has shown you the way.
All right.
It's not a rifle, right? That you're pulling off?
It's an AK-47.
It's a rifle.
So you will have to back away from the 2 you're on.
Okay.
Which is fine.
All right,
It's just a little bit of vulnerability.
Yeah, it's fine. This is not my strong suit, so.
And you're shooting all 4?
Yeah, so it's a -6.
Yep.
All right.
It's worth doing.
That's
Especially when you're up.
Last roll was 11. I don't think that's going to hit their. That'll
It's
just hit the
standard.
dodge,
Right. It's a standard against them, but
which for that would only be a 14. So let's go ahead and spend a little candy.
Spend a possibility. Last roll was a 19. There we go.
That's how we do that.
There's no way I can get that to a 60, is there?
I don't have glory, but you could get magic
Yeah,
if you had a hero and a drama.
well, I have only a drama, so I don't think
Well,
it's going to
that
work.
is, I was going to say, a 16 technically does it, but you're.
Do you have a card to trade? Because I've got a
I mean, that's
hero
all
in
I
the
have
pool.
is...
Oh,
He
okay.
has one card.
You only have one
He has a
card.
drama.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh, makes sense what we have. Yeah.
You
Gotcha.
know what? Why not? Target.
Do it.
What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, it's not like I'm going to fail. It just means I won't hit the final marker I want.
Well, you get outstanding out of it.
62.
Well, look at that.
There you go.
That's how you do that. Nicely done.
Indeed. And an outstanding.
It's not glory, though.
No,
But
but
it's magic.
Yeah.
If you had a leadership to hand me, it could be glorious.
He just played his last card.
If anybody else had a
That's
leadership,
what he meant. If anybody else had one.
Yeah, I mean, I can do leadership naturally, but
yeah, no, it's in my hand, so
Now-
I'd have.
yeah.
Being that it's a 62, do I spend an extra possibility to make it something I choose?
You can't.
You already spent the possibility.
Yeah.
We're not in Nile.
If you
Yes,
spend,
so.
if the possibility you spend is an aisle
If
possibility.
that one, but it would have been an up and would have mattered. All right, cool. But there you go. And you need. I don't think you need damage, do you? Really?
Well, your minimum is only a 16 because you're on outstandings.
If
Yeah,
you
you're
roll
right.
snake eyes, unless
Right,
it's trademark.
It's not.
Yeah.
What'd you say their toughness is? 16?
So their toughness is a 14. So
14. I have no AP, so there's 3. Oh, not 12. I think I have one more, right?
Yep.
way to roll the dice, though.
You had to say something, didn't you?
Yes,
You
yes, I
had
did.
to say something.
Yes, I did. I got to have fun too, you know. 2 up cards for you in a row, and I'm just like 24 slaughtered down to 6.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I had more fun from the center text of a card than I did from my enemies.
Some days it just goes that way, Jim.
It's true. It's true. All right, and then you can pull another card there, Lucucius. All right. Well, wow. Let's see. Two, three, 4. All right. We are going to charge in for the attack. Lucucius, these 2 are just going to come back on you because you ran away from them.
Yep.
And Chaplain, you're the only one that didn't do any damage to anybody, so you're the one not getting attacked this turn.
I actually portaled away because
I know. That's fine. That's more reason why they're like, nope, not that guy.
Now that said, everyone should remember that they do have a +2 to their defenses.
Nope.
I put it on my sheet.
All right, Darby.
No.
Nope. Boria.
Nope.
Tanner. Clearly, the glory must
Nope.
have affected them. And
Yes.
Lucucius.
Nope.
All right.
And they become stymied, I believe, because we had an outstanding on the.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you, by the way, I hate to say this, the Lucucius is vulnerable?
Oh, fair. So that is a 20 against Lucucius.
It still would have missed.
Yeah.
I currently, with the
help of
It's
chaplain.
balancing the
I got
basically the
22.
vulnerabilities are balancing the
Okay,
current
that's
board
strong.
enemies. All right. Overwhelmed, and I know what you.
Do we want to get rid of this? I don't know if there are any mobs left. No, they're not.
All right. Mobs on either side gain double enormous bonus for combined actions. All right.
Borya's going to defend.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a defense.
There you go.
And Tanner is going to defend this time, just because.
Okay.
I mean, I'm tucking out after the glory.
Takes a lot of effort to be this glorious.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't want to defend. Oh well. I'm dumb.
All right. Well, they're going to attack the same target since they're already there. In which actually, is everybody vulnerable that walk? Darby is, Tanner is, Boria is, Lucius is. Yeah. So it's just Pierre that's not vulnerable. All right.
You were super low on the rolls though, so it didn't
No,
matter.
I sort of last round it didn't matter. I'm just adding it in now. All right. So Darby. That was a 14.
Standard.
15 points of damage.
Shock.
All right. Boria.
That'll be a miss.
You may draw a card. Tanner. 14?
That will be a good success.
A 14's a good success on you?
I have horrible defensive.
Hey, he's not supposed to be in the front line. That's why you were
No,
supposed to be
I'm
bodyguarding
not.
him.
Okay,
18
I
points of
will. That is a wound, so I will try to reality out of it.
You sure I can heal it?
Nah, I already reality did. So.
All right. And Lucius, the last two will attack you and take advantage of the double bonus. This one goes to 2, plus you're vulnerable.
Double secret probation bonus.
How's an 18 still going to miss you, though?
Yes.
All right. Then you all can go.
I don't think taunt works on these guys,
Well,
so.
I'm going to bullet the. Oh no, I defended badly.
Yep. Tanner and Boria have already gone, so.
And they're engaged with everybody, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to keep. Darby's going to keep his vulnerable and just shoot the one he's on. Because
Okay.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not shooting at anybody else.
15 is going to be a standard hit, 1 point off from Ogut.
I got nothing.
I can play a supporter for you.
Okay. I mean, okay. It gets me a bonus die. There you go.
Which was enough.
I have had enough of these guys.
All right.
Spoot is going to attack. Spoot.
That's
Job,
a
Spoot.
yeah. That's a
That's-
good.
That's a good hit. He can do it. Come on, Spoot. Versus 14. Oh.
Ah.
Okay. There was
It's
a
like
chance.
why don't these things take shock, boss?
Yeah, I know. He's like,
I don't
Damn it.
get it. I'm
Damn it.
electrocuting it. It's just not doing anything. All right. Pierre, Lucius, or Chaplain?
Let's see. Boy's defended, so
Correct.
I'm gonna enhance Pierre's
Strength?
Yeah, we'll go with strength. Strictly because I'm hasted, so I might as well use the ability. And then I want to hit these two guys, so it'll give me a -2.
Yep.
-4?
2.
2.
Hasted.
He's hasted, so he's ignoring the
Yeah,
multi-action.
yeah. Gotcha.
But that doesn't really fucking matter.
Nope. You can be very stymied and take some shock instead.
Yes, I can.
Hey,
Yeah,
you are casting 2 spells, right?
Huh?
No, he's just casting 1 spell, but you attacking with that cyber arm you got?
It doesn't matter. It's a 1. It's a disconnect.
Right. That was the more important thing.
Wow.
And the very stymied.
Damn it, Jim.
Yeah.
All right, Chaplin
But
and Pierre.
the vulnerable goes away.
That is true.
there you go. Always
There's a bonus.
bright
I
side.
Ray of sunshine.
That's right.
Blessed by Zeus.
Hey, buddy.
Lucusus isn't looking great over there, so I think
No,
Pierre
he's
will
not.
become vulnerable
Okay.
and go lay into these two.
Ow. Quit biting at me.
What's that?
Nothing.
He's talking to the dog.
Ugh, that's terrible. An 8's almost certainly a miss, isn't it?
Mine was
It
worse.
is.
What's that?
I said mine was worse. What are you talking about? At least you didn't
Well-
disconnect.
These. You know what? It's late and I'm getting tired, so he'll spend this hero.
Yeah, you ain't too
Yeah, there you go.
It is a standard.
All right. Well, that is a disappointment. It'll be, what is that? Looks like 15 AP2.
Which is not enough.
Yeah, you gotta get to 17.
Ugh. Even with the armor piercing, huh?
Yep.
Because that's a 15 to a 12 should be a wound.
No, that's
They
only
have
3
14 toughness,
Yes, but they have 2 armor, and he's AP2, which drops it to 12.
Right.
which
Oh,
still
but
would
it's
need to get to a
15
17.
15 to 12 is only 3 difference, not 5.
I told you I was tired. I really want to go to bed.
Math hard.
Understood.
Apparently, there's one. He had a possibility behind the card that I didn't see. Oh well, that's that. And then I think this is the only one that's standing by itself.
Yep.
I was gonna say is that possibility behind the card, it just wants to get spent, right?
Can't,
'Cause you haven't
you know what? Yeah, sure.
Because you haven't
you
spent
could
that
spend it.
possibility yet.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. You're good.
That's a good point.
Well, but you've already rolled damage.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't.
Just calculated.
Oh, we
You
just
calculated.
did math. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 24 should hopefully be outstanding.
That it is.
And that gets you to a minimum of 17.
There you go.
All right, and then I will go ahead. The chaplain, that is, will go ahead and hit that one that's by itself. 19,
Is a good.
16 AP4 is. Oh, it's a good. I did not roll a bonus die.
So your minimum
That-
17.
Yep. That's
AP4.
what you need.
We'll take that one out.
Yep.
And I will make my way over to Lucusus. Technically, that's only a 17, not a 19, because I am concentrating. I really wish we had a concentrating status on here that we could turn on.
17 still would have been a good anyway.
Yeah.
All right. I am done.
Okay. Because it is late and there's only one left, I will go ahead and call it from here.
There's 2 left, but
Okay.
that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got
But if you want to go ahead and roll the healings now, just so we don't forget, Rod.
So who is it? Well, Lucusus, how many wounds do you have?
Just 1.
Well, I have a question. Are the villagers still alive?
Yes.
Ooh, thank you.
Then I am using Storyteller
Nice.
Yes.
count this so that I can get the possibilities from Storyteller.
Noted. And Lucucius, go ahead and give me a reconnect roll as well.
Do I
And
want
we
or higher?
10 and
Okay,
not
that's fine.
10 enough?
14.
So
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
14 is your DN, but we're out of combat. I just wanted to roll the 1. So
You just wanted me to roll 1. Gotcha.
Can we aid your storyteller, or do you have to do that by yourself?
Real quick before you do that, Rob, does anyone have a? I could go for glory because I have glory and I have a hero. Does anyone have a drama? Ace.
I've got a hero and a drama.
All right, then here's the hero. I will try to gloriously heal Lacusa. Of course, I should probably. You want to trade me?
Yeah.
Here, have this.
I'll put it down there, and then we'll leave that there. I'll play the glory when you get a glorious amount here.
Says nothing about if you can or cannot assist on it.
Ooh, baby.
There we go.
So, hey, look, you just played glory.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put a Eilish possibility on it?
I didn't because I have lots of things that are below the axiom.
Which we get a twofer for this because once again the scarab goes off and heals, which includes spook.
Oh, yeah. Don't you have to technically roll faith to get that healing?
I believe you do.
Where did I put the thingy? I don't think so. During a glory event, anyone within 25 meters automatically heals all wounds.
Oh, okay.
Really?
If you want to remove a permanent injury, that's a thing test.
Yeah.
All right.
And do you want me to go on and just roll my storytelling roll to be done with it?
Yeah, that's fine. This possibility is the one that belongs to Pierre. Boom. 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 Boom.
So, do I need to heal anybody else?
Not with the scarab going off.
Yeah, scarab goes off and then boom, everyone heals.
Yep.
You got one more of those?
Including all of the villagers who are about to hear this glorious tale. That ought to help the glory storytelling, but it doesn't.
And we draw
Right.
2.
But it's an outstanding, so I would get 3 possibilities, and I can spend it on anyone who heard the story, which includes our team.
Yes. It's a fantastic perk. I love that perk.
All right. So these 3 up here will be your storytelling pool.
Okay.
I'm super glad that you had that perk, Robert, because I was lamenting not bringing Preston, who has that one.
Actually, I'm going to move them over here underneath the trap, only because my name's there, so
Yep.
I will remember.
All right, and then we'll call it an evening from there because we're already over.
So if you
Sorry
want to
about
see
Thank
what
you very
happens,
much.
if you want to see what happens next, come join us next Wednesday for some more TORGanized play. And if you can't wait that long for your tabletop RPG needs, join us tomorrow night for Mutes and Masterminds, and Friday for our Consequences of Chaos. And don't forget to join us over at the Dragon's Table for some Rebel Yell on Sunday night. So with that, remember we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. With that, have a good week.